Okay. Wait, no, I didn't turn this on. You need to be on. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, hi. I get to be live now, an hour late, thanks Twitch. Because Twitch was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you couldn't go live and couldn't connect to us to go live? Yeah, very good joke. Very good joke, Twitch. 10 out of 10. Anyway, not that it matters. I'm not doing a lot today either, so. I can go silver, silver. Man, it can't get double anywhere, so I can go silver, blue, or gold. Let's go silver. Well, what's blue again? Skins, and nah, let's go silver. A little low silver. Okay. Surprising no one, probably, I am still playing Final Fantasy. I was actually in the middle of crafting when I noticed it finally let me go live, and I was like, oh. I guess I'll go live to crafting. What was I doing? Oh, I started this. This started. I haven't done anything. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you, Rapid Synth. I love it when Rapid Synth is actually nice to me. Doesn't happen very often. Okay. It sure is nice when all of the stars align and make this craft easy as fuck. I'll take that. That's fine. I will take that. Okay, well, I now have the best crafted thing. Hooray. Do I have any crit materia? I want to say I have got some. I have debt. Okay. Let's go. Where there's a market board. Okay, and we're meeting at 7, so I still have another hour. Usually we meet at, well, not usually we meet at 6. I'm so used to us meeting at 6. So for a while we were meeting a little bit early. First off, let's go have this person give me some credit. Excuse me. We need at least 2 of these. Run out of these. Where did this come from? Whatever. Crit. More crit. Let's see. That's full. So I'm gonna want to put in a direct hit next. I'm just gonna buy them. I've made a lot of. I've made like 5 million in the past 24 hours, so I've got some money to spare. A little bit. I have a little bit of money to spare. let's get some crit. Not crit, debt. Not debt. Direct hit. I can eventually say the correct word. Sure. Just throw it at 10. Throw 10 at it. Maybe that'll be enough. Did I really do it on the first? Oh my god. Now I have materia I don't want. I really thought I wasn't even gonna get it with the 10. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The materia is still good. I can use it later. Just damn. Come on. Alright, so 12. Let's see which one's more expensive before I decide which one to put in first. Crit IX is about 2k. Direct hit IX is 7k. Okay. Well then I know which one I want to put use first. %. 9 times of 10%. Alright, cool, we good. It's not gonna get the full whatever, but I want more crit. Cool. Got on the last one, because I don't have any more of the crit. Alright, works for me. I have a pentamelded sword. It actually didn't cost me that much. But what if I sold it and made another one? 3 million. That's not a lot, actually. I'll take it. I don't. My problem is, like, I said this yesterday. I don't know what to do with money. What do I do with money? Let's see. Oh, let me switch to my red mage so I can actually have a good item comparison. Let's see. More vitality, more intelligence. I don't know if that's more crit. Math's hard. 90 plus 36 plus 36 plus 10. Slightly more crit. Probably more debt. Let's see. More debt. And definitely more direct hit because I don't have any direct hit. So yeah, this is just straight up better. Cool and good. This is not appealing to me. Doesn't even glow or anything. Oh, that's fine. In that case, I'm gonna go shove the you. I'm shoving you in my locker. Also, it's been fun watching the prices for everything just careen downwards. Like, a pair of gloves I made last night were selling for like 2.5 million. Today they're selling for 1. I'm glad I could contribute to that. I wanted to give you my spare cash. There you go. Get that off me. Can I put this in my armoire? I don't think I can. No. I haven't used that foil in a while. Where's my current one? Let's see. Let's go back to the egg. Egg! I need to put this somewhere on my hotbar. I'll put it over here. Take that money. Let me double check something real quick. No, alright, that's working. Okay. Oh, right, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, they're offline. Okay, well. I guess I'll do the expert roulette by myself. And wait 10,000 years. I'll need these later. Hang on to those for now. And while I'm here, let's go watch this tree. Something popped. Was it one of the weapons? Yeah, there we go. One of those sells well. Where was I gonna do again? I already forgot. Oh, right! Go back to the island. First we need to circle people everywhere. Not you. Why are you up here? I want to go look at my island. I did exactly what I said I was gonna do the other day. I I set it up so I could see Final Fantasy on my TV, and I fell asleep. Messing around in the island. Oh, here we go again. There we go. I snuck in. Let's see. So what all did I do offline? So this is being upgraded. These were my 2 workshops. Did they finish making anything? No, they're still in the middle of it. So you get experience and blue currency for finishing these, which is probably need more of that. So the workshops are being upgraded. I don't actually know what being upgraded does, but they're being upgraded, as well as the gathering facilities are also being. When are they gonna be done? They're all done at the same time. 7. So when raids start, they'll be done. And I will no doubt get a giant chunk of EXP for it, because every time you build a building you get EXP. I'm assuming if you upgrade it you do too, otherwise that would suck. But let's see what else. Oh, I caught some more animals. I caught more animal. I had to let one of the sheep go. I got chocobos. I got more sheep. Actually, less sheep because I threw one away. I forgot I named it that. I caught a dodo. Chocobos are the main thing I was happy about. I can catch bigger things now. Everything's full. I don't know if that means it's ready or not. I don't think so. No. There's still. It's been raining a lot today, so I haven't had to mess with it much. Let's see what else. I found some more stuff to gather. Like I found hemp because I made a scythe. Found coral while swimming around in the ocean. Get cotton now and sugar cane. Very exciting, I know. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of just manual grinding of stuff. Just cause. Right. How much is the... So some people wanted these. I don't think these look very good, but it's also a lot of things. You can spend blue things on these too. I would not do that. They're 50 each. Give me more fireworks. I have 86 of them. It's very important that I get more of these. Alright, I'm just waiting in for Q. I guess while I'm waiting for Q, I can just go gather then. But yeah, I'm excited to see how much experience I get for this and what differences they make. I'm the gathering one. I can hazard a few guesses. I'm assuming they can just get different materials, but the crafting one, I'm not sure. I'm hoping it makes it so they go faster, but I really doubt that. Apple. What am I low on? I don't really have a lot of that sugar cane yet. I guess I'll go fuck around with that. The other thing too is I am now just a lot more familiar with where everything is on this island without having to wander around aimlessly. I kind of know how it's laid out now in my head and where the denser spots for various materials are. Like there's a fuck ton of the sugarcane stuff over here. Originally used just to get vines, but now I have a scythe so I can actually harvest the damn thing. Oh, no. Okay. Give me more tomes. Not allowed to cast. Jeez, they rolled a 99. I want a 99. I got like a 2. Already? Alright, after this fight I'll try to get to it. Hit. I don't need these garbage. Get out of here. That's actually not bad. If it doesn't have still seed, never mind. I'll start trying to get this up and going while we're doing trash pulls. I have things on my ass. I don't like that. Alright, that eats my dual cast. I always forget that. Hit the wrong button. God damn it.
This is by you.
Hell yeah. It's the first time I've got any gear pieces from this dungeon, like the 4th time I've run it. Every time I'm like, oh, I rolled a 1. I ain't getting that. Yeah. I got kicked out of my island. Piece from my bard. And piece for my white mage. I don't know if it's better, but it is higher eye level, and that's all I care about for my not main classes. I don't feel like doing stat min maxing for a class I don't play all that much. Is there a bell around here somewhere? Go to the website real quick. Time is it? 30? So I got 30 minutes. I was considering doing a backpack hero run, but I was like, now it's late. I was gonna start stream with that originally, but just Twitch kind of threw a wrench in my plans there, so I was like, well, guess I won't. What is this? I want to keep that. Look at all that money. I am exploding in currency. Speaking of exploding in currency, I should sell some of these. I'm curious how much better my DPS is with this sword. Let's see. Get this one. Especially if I go in before my food runs out. Wow, those sprigs sold fast. This is the fight we're doing today, so I will judge based on that. Let's see. Last time I did this, there's a bunch of other people here. There's no one else here today. That's fine. Character sheet window. I feel like I'm about the same. That was roughly when I finished it last time too, but I know it's better numbers and better luck chances, but still it's like, man, still finished with about 5 seconds left. I had food this time too, which I didn't have when I did it before. Let's do one more time. still about the same place, but I am clearing it. So, like, my DPS is good enough. Just wish it was higher. I don't know. I'm very, like, self-conscious about it. I shouldn't be. Because I'm doing fine. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I always feel, compared to everyone else in my group, I'm doing bad. And I'm dragging everyone down in DPS. I'm also happy about the amount of money I'm making, because, like, I spent... like 5 million getting all my crafters and gatherers gear, and I've made that back in spades. Because, like, before I started doing all that stuff, I was at about 10 million. Well, let me get that money out of that retainer. The weird system I have in place is, like, this retainer sells everything on the market. I try to only use that retainer on the market board. Unless I just, you know, have that much to sell, which I usually don't. And this retainer holds any multiple of 100,000 that I have on me. So, like, she was at, before I started doing materia stuff, they were at, about 10. It was floating around 10. And then after the materia stuff and me fucking up a housing lottery and winning on accident on a FC only plot, I lost about 5 million on materia and $1.5 million on the FC problem, or on the house mistake. So I was down to like 4 million, and now I'm back up to nearly 12, and I'm not really doing that much. I'm just hitting, I'm hitting these, and these are selling like fucking crack. And like I have sold a few other things. Like I've sold a couple of the new gear pieces. But like between materia and just these, I haven't really had a reason to focus on anything else, because just these be crazy. Where do I get these? I'm running low on these two. Well, low. Oh, these are the ones I'm doing. Okay. But yeah, so I have money again. Not a lot of it, I guess, compared to some people, but enough that I can wake up one day and be like, I don't feel like gathering. I'm just gonna use the market board. Alright, we're meeting in 15 minutes. Let's, you know what, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get like a snack real quick. I also, with everything that happened, I kind of forgot to eat again. Or do that. More money. Yay. I'm really proud of that sword. I'm really proud that of myself that I could make it, and I made it with relative. Well, I got lucky on the excellent, but I did make it with relative ease. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. See, I've got like 5 minutes. I bet I can do trials real quick. Oh, you know what? I bet this has an update, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. No, why am I jumping around here? I can go hang out in the sanctuary. Hang out on my island. And punch stuff on my island. Instead of just sitting here jumping around like an idiot. I do love jumping around like an idiot, though. It's one of my favorite things. In my opinion, if you have a video game and it is fun to just jump and walk around in your game, you have made a good movement system. Congratulations. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. I made it in. I have brute forced my way onto my own island. These are still not done. That's right, I was starting to I almost said mow down, that's not the right word. Cut down sugarcane. Gather sugarcane. There we go. Words hard. I don't think I'm actually going to get into this duty before raids start. Because I'm like, oh, it's a trial. Trials lasts like 5 minutes, but... while true, it's going to take me, it looks like, 10 minutes-ish to get into the trial. And then it'll be time for raids. I'm going to give it like 4 minutes, and if by 55 I'm not in a trial, I'm going to go ahead and just hop out of the queue. And with how that number's not moving, probably gonna happen. Walls are so weird. It's like, hey, this slope you can run up. It's steeper than the other slope you can't run up, though. Why? Sugar. Give. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out. Where? Stream Waiter. Stream Waiter. Hmm. Well, glad I picked a flying unit, I guess. This may take 1,000 years, but I think I got this. Which is probably unfortunate though, because that means it's going to keep us at this difficulty level, and we're probably going to lose the next one. But that's okay. Go, tiny flying rogue, go, except you're not really tiny, you're very big. Go anyway. Do it this way. You can see some of the dumb game I'm playing. I really need to get a better solution for this. This is nonsense. This does not look good. But this is a solution I made like in the middle of a raid, if I remember right. I was like, it's something. It was one of those days I really didn't want to interrupt anyone saying, hey, I need a second to do Stream Raider. I hate having to interrupt this. I hate having to break people's flow for me to do Stream Raiders. Although usually people like appreciate the break, but it's like, how that goes. We won, kind of. Ooh, I can specialize a flying rogue. I'll do that later. I don't remember. Well, I can just look at the specializations real quick. Hold up. Let's see. What does the internet recommend I do with flying rogues? The internet recommends focused flying rogue and potentially armored rogue is situational. Alright, I put a unit down. Healer. Takes less range damage? Deals 2. Yeah, more damage is going to be better. Although, really, they don't recommend Swift at all? Oh, it got buffed since this says 50, this is 100. Still. I can see all of these being. Oh, y'all, wait. Let me switch to the full screen. I can see all of these being good, to be completely honest. Because range is the only thing that can attack these. Range and epics, and so this would just give less damage to the rogue. More damage is always very good, but it's only more damage to support enemies, which there aren't usually a whole lot of those on the map. This is probably better in PvP, to be honest, where there will probably be a lot more support units. Getting to them faster, I'm on the fence about, but I think I'm gonna just go with the extra damage. I could see all those being good though. Anyway.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Where do you get the Titania weapons?
Tanya.
Wait, she drops them, or
She drops the material and the non-glowy weapons, and you can make the glowy weapons with the material she drops.
okay? I have never done Titania EX.
Either.
It's fun. And now it's super easy.
Yeah.
Just run it unsynced and watch her die.
Did everybody unlock the, or did everyone go through the MSQ to unlock the fight?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I have been punching the... Because it also adds a training dummy for it, and I've been hitting that.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I am not happy, but I am clearing it every single time, so...
Okay.
Good enough, probably. I'm over here like, oh, I'm only getting with like 5 seconds left. It's like, yeah, but that's still clearing it.
There is a website that'll take your job and how much time is left and tell you about the rough DPS you're doing.
Mm.
Also, we are literally gonna be like minimum level for it, so.
Yeah, that's the other thing,
yeah.
is I need to stop beating myself up over DPS in general, just because it's like, on top of there being a fuck ton of random mechanics for both crits and just red mage in general, I need to just, if I'm not dead and I'm hitting it, I'm doing a good job, good enough.
And so everyone's got it unlocked then?
I think so. Double check.
And item level good for everybody? I know it was kind of shaky for some people.
Assume mine is, because I'm 600, and I think
Well, yeah, 600 is what you need.
I have the chest piece. I could also throw the chest. I should
I
throw the chest
thought
piece.
I'm pretty sure I am, but
I
was very tired when I checked, so.
Okay, can you...
Oh, wait, where do I
Yeah,
unlock it?
you
I
did
guess
not
I don't
like
have it. Unless it's in high-end
Fuck
duty.
yeah.
Well, Charlie.
Yoshi
It's in
P.
high-end duty, never mind.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong tab. You need... Yeah, you need 600. I am 603, I think? Yeah.
Nice.
I have the hat from the dungeon and the new raid gloves. But the hat's lower, so quickly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should be fine.
Chest piece, and it's.
So what's
Good.
your average at?
I'm getting on now.
Yeah, I mean, if you still need something, me and Jay can probably throw you something together real quick.
Yeah.
I am not used to being up that earlier on my feet for so long.
Fair.
Yeah. First
But
day of work.
I still have 1,000 astronomy that I can use for the home
Oh,
bit.
nice.
I think the
Yeah.
worst part is my wrists are killing me from working the dough for like an hour.
Oh jeez.
Also, I think I planned to PvP up some more astronomy because I did all my roulettes and I did 3 matches and none of them went well. So
Well, that's
that was
PvP for
fun.
you.
We were doing this on,
supposed to
like,
say
I was supposed to gear up Sage, right? Not Warrior.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't fuck up.
Also, the crafted red mage weapon looks really dumb, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like
I like the crafted.
yeah.
The crafted
The
Sage
ninja weapon
weapons
looks
are good.
dumb. It's just like 2 really big toothpicks. They're just long. They're just long pointies. But you know,
Like,
good for murder.
This looks just... It's like I stole like a rock off the ground, and also this sword
Yeah.
looks just blunt.
You know,
I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't like the way the sword looks either.
It does look pretty rough. I don't know.
I'm gonna drag myself away from
Dull is the right word.
Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, I'm 601 because I have the raid. I have 1 ring from the raid and the gloves.
Okay, perfect. So we should all be good.
I like the
I
gloves.
think so, yeah.
I have claws.
I
I'm
got.
guessing do you think the savage version or the better version you get from the savage ones will be dyeable or?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably.
Savage is
Okay.
always died.
Oh, certainly.
I
Yeah,
wonder if it changes the color of the fire.
Yeah, I believe Savage is going to be what 630.
Yeah, that's the level of gear drops. Yeah.
Yeah.
630.
Yeah, it'll boost you up to 630. The Uber crafted will get to 620, and
also
this fight drops 625 weapons as
Wow.
far as if the pattern persists.
I was also.
Speaking of Uber, my Uber driver this morning made me late to work because she stopped at McDonald's on the way to pick me up.
I'm sorry. What? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say she stopped at McDonald's after she got you, and I'm like,
That would have
no.
been
did she at least get you
hilarious,
something?
but also
It
still
said
off.
she was 9 minutes away, and then 15 minutes later, she was still 9 minutes away. So I looked at where she was. She was like, showed her car next to McDonald's on the map. I'm like, oh,
Great.
okay. No tip for you, lady.
Okay.
All right. Well, so long as everyone just has food. I'm not gonna be crazy. Like, you guys should already have the new current food because
Oh, but
I
I
haven't
already-
even made it.
I have.
I haven't even made any.
I made some
Yeah.
because I was bored.
Nice.
Well,
I
bored's the
love,
wrong
like-
word, but
My gear isn't
Wait,
strong enough
wait.
to make the new carrot
I'm-
nibbles I need, so.
I think you want carrot nibbles. I think I want carrot pudding, which
I
is
think I want carrot pudding too.
I think
which is a
almost
step down
everyone
from
wants carrot pudding.
pumpkin
really?
potage, which
Is
was
that why it's
delicious.
sold for so fucking much? It's
I-
nonsense.
I like that the sage weapons are guns again for the crafted gear.
I have 10 carrot pudding if you want to like even it
I
out
don't
between everyone, I guess.
Everyone gets a spoonful. It lasts you 40 minutes.
And even
still got-
looked
I've
at the
still
crafted
got-
gear.
I'm sorry, Jay, but I'm not a rabbit anymore.
I've still
I
got
don't
try
want-
and
As a
potions
rabbit, I
you
don't
gave me.
really care for carrots.
Most of the crafted gear sucks
I
for red
told
mage
you
because
you
most of it
can,
has
alright.
spell speed, and I was really
prefer
bummed about it.
onions.
I could go for onion.
I'm doing the Garland pizza this time.
Oh yeah, so Garlean pizza's your food of choice.
Maybe I have to think about it after this,
Yeah.
see how it performs.
Also, I went
Yeah, I'm just-
fishing and made
I'm
you
just
gathering
waiting for the
food, Jay.
balance nerds to do all the math, even though they were wrong about thresholds for crafting and gathering. I was off by, I think, 3 points of craftsmanship to
Oh,
even
no.
get into the door for everything that wasn't a specialist. But I had plenty of extra room for melding, so I was just like, well, that's annoying. Thought I was finished.
Oh, I just pentamelded everything, so I would, regardless of
like-
what the gate was
Like,
going to be,
the
I was like,
tools
I'll be
I always
fine.
do last because they're
Because they're
such a
individual.
commitment.
I don't even pentameld it. I have a single meld on all my tools, and I haven't bothered doing more than
Yeah.
that.
I just have an extra craftsmanship on the tool in the backup, so at least they'll get spirit game at the same time. Are you good, Kyo, or?
Just one moment. Sorry.
Happy they finally made a good bard bow.
Got a last minute meld.
Fair.
Have you seen the new? I think it's the Tombstone Dark Knight weapon.
I've only just seen the pictures, but they all look pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like.
Even though the bard bow, the flames are just like on the front.
The bard
Yeah,
one
the raid
sucks. I'm
weapons
happy
look
they,
cool.
they gave us
Alright,
a
I'm
good
good.
one.
I prefer the Tombstone weapons that you can get for the new stuff. Tomes.
I like
Yeah,
the-
I haven't,
like
I
the
haven't tried
Tanya
any
bow
of them
so
on.
much.
I haven't checked
I
any of
looked
these
at all.
weapons, but I imagine
looked
that
at
her
all
sword
of
is
them.
going to be the base for most of it.
I haven't looked at the trial weapons.
Yeah. Can we talk about the trial though?
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Garuda
like-
but hairy.
Like normal was amazing, and
I am glad I'm not the only one whose brain went that way. It's like, this is Garuda if she was like in a punk rock band, I guess.
yeah, sure. Garuda was in 3, but she was like a big spoopy dragon back then. Still, Barbarecia is the most iconic, or was the most iconic wind elemental. And
She needs to see a
until
barber.
Sorry, I put on a random piece of gear before.
Until,
just
you know,
a second you queued
Garuda
for it.
came out in 14. Everyone's like, "Yo, look at this sassy wind bitch." I think she was in 11 too. I don't know, but Barbarecia, like, she's the one from my childhood. So,
I don't know who she is. I just punched her because she had hair.
oh yeah, and her
Play Final
glow up
Fantasy?
has been amazing.
Also, could I just say I like the end of this current raid here? I'm like, yep, I called it.
Yeah,
Like
I
the very
mean-
last quest. I'm like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And what's
The
what's his face is
cane
gonna
line in the trailer gave it away, but in the good way. But I'm excited that the trials are now MSQ and they're this good. And the music. I need to talk about it.
Oh, I forgot to go look at my island before we got started.
Yeah, I dragged myself away from Ireland, so I didn't hold us up long.
Right at 7, which is right when we, start. My 4 of my buildings finished upgrading, and I wanted to go see how much XP I get for that.
I'm pretty sure the Dark Knight weapon is just the weapon
Give
she uses
yourselves
here.
to my scouring winds that I may
I wouldn't be
feast
surprised.
upon your essence.
Cutie, what's the helmet you're wearing?
Oh, that's cool. The
That's the raid helmet.
Oh. Just,
All right.
it's like
well,
we had a tiny demon with us. Which, hey, I guess
Yeah.
that works.
all right. It's me, Blind Prague the Pirate.
Oh yeah, I also do not know.
I have no idea what's gonna happen.
I'm assuming we're going to
Fair.
die.
Ah,
My first
Yeah.
time in, my group wiped 5 times before we cleared, so it's just the
I actually
Really?
first cleared every single thing except for the 3rd raid.
I first
we-
cleared everything
the
except for
third
this.
raid we should have wiped.
We
should
wiped
have
the
wiped.
first time on
We should have, but we didn't.
We wiped the first time on Proto Carbuncle because no one understood the reflect mechanic, and I'm the only one who's like, I know what's coming, and everyone else died. I'm like, oh,
Such
oh.
What reflect mechanic? Oh, never mind.
Surely you would anticipate.
That was the wrong button.
All right. Let's see if normal taught us anything. This is probably raid wide.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, I probably should have threw
No.
the thing or something.
So,
On your
the
word.
for me, the
Average
cast
robbery.
didn't.
All right, she's
the
gonna
cast-
in front and all the way over there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so she doesn't
Yeah, so
she
that's
doesn't
the
make
same.
the line
Everyone
attack.
run over
show.
there.
Yeah. That's the same
To
from
the hair,
hair
to the
raid.
sword, to the
We're
sword.
gonna want to go to the thing and
Oh,
no,
light parties, light parties.
Oh no, light parties. Is it both healers?
Yeah. Okay, so no, hair
Oh,
raid
shit.
wasn't go there. Hair raid was stay in middle.
Oh.
Wait, was the design
No,
different? Was
Hair raid always goes to the was always
But
to
no,
the
she didn't.
sword.
She didn't though.
You're supposed to go in the
Yeah.
middle with your light party so you can have
yeah. There's probably like a new tell that differentiates which hair move she'll do.
Try to
Yeah,
save
I
life.
see.
Try to
Based
save
on
life
her
for this
sword.
hair raid.
Okay, yeah, that one's the she's gonna go forward
Okay,
and
so
then
yeah, that one she's gonna do the
Yeah.
cleave.
okay. And then you just get hit by hair.
I like how all the extreme stuff is it's the normal fight, except there are no tells anymore.
Let's see what's
It's like,
after this.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh.
well, the reason I said oh no
And then
is because the cast wasn't finished and the animation hadn't gone off. when we
In
took
resistant
damage from
down. That's a tank.
Oh,
that's a
that's
tank.
a swap.
Invuln-
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
invuln-
a
swap.
okay. Probably gonna want to do provoke during that. All right. I'm
Do we
gonna
want
pull up
invuln it or do we
my-
want tank swap it?
We don't
I'd
even
say-
know what the other mechanics are first.
Yeah, true,
it,
true.
It depends
but,
on how long the
uh,
wind resistance lasts.
let's see.
I think
It-
first up we should light parties.
Yeah, light parties. So was it both healers?
Yeah, both
Yes.
I
healers.
believe so.
All
I
right.
saw it on Grayson, so.
Grayson to the left, KU to the right.
But yeah, so I said oh no because with that first AOE,
All right.
the damage hit us before she was even finished casting for me.
Raid wide. Okay, it's raid wide, and we have light parties. All right, for the first raid wide, all
I
all
can
faint
pan-
there.
I can pan. You want me Panheima and Carachol?
Uh,
Oh yeah, I guess.
Or just
Carachol should
Carachol?
probably be good enough. But yeah, I'll just faint, and we'll just try to feel out the fight
Do
from there. But yeah,
first
let's.
Reprisal.
Yeah, first reprisal. Let's have Valku. Can you reprisal? The first one. Yeah.
I'll troubadour that second arrow. Void arrow.
Yeah. Reprisal.
Do you want my temperance?
Nah. We're
Alright,
probably gonna
I'll
need
just
it
use,
for.
I'll just use bubble.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's run it back. And is 18 seconds fine for everybody? Because
Yeah.
if we shave off 2 seconds each time, then by the end of the year, that's a whole nother pull.
Like whole minute.
Owie.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. You don't pot on unless it's trash pots. You don't care.
I misclicked and wanted to hit the.
Sorry.
the
Yeah,
reset.
we don't need new pots, right?
No. This is for progs.
But are there new pots?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. There are new pots.
Oh,
there are new
fuck.
food.
Okay, then.
I've made a few of them already. They're not too bad.
Yeah.
I need to get my alchemist up to actually like, well, I also just need to get my gear up in general.
On your guard.
All right,
So
savage.
this is line, so.
I think
go
over
for-
here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's horizontal to her sword, or not.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh,
If she's holding her sword forward, it's just straight.
right. Yeah, it's
It's
all
just
about
straight,
how she's
but-
facing. Hair raid. All right.
Oh, going to the wall.
So
I
Grayson
think
left,
she's going
Katie
to the
right.
wall. Yeah, that
Just
one
going
she's
to the
going to the wall. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
So yeah, the
Okay.
teleport point going to the wall, she coils around her sword.
okay, that makes sense.
Have at you.
Okay, and this one's going to just be stand in center. Stand in herself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
yeah.
That stands to stand in center. Yeah, you're right.
Can you tell?
And then this one is
it's how she was holding her sword.
okay. And when she's up like this, you need to stay in center. She's gonna do a
Yeah.
swirl around her.
That's the. Okay, so
Okay,
all
so
8 of us
she's-
need to get comfortable. Oh, we get a bit. So we're also going to probably want clock positions.
Yeah, clock positions. Yeah.
All right, clock positions after this.
And
Let's
tank
see.
swap.
So yeah,
Swap.
try provoking here. See what happens.
Oops.
Yeah.
Looks like I hit him twice still.
Oh,
Yeah.
is there a damage over
I-
time, or
It hit him twice.
My lots are
Oh.
as the wind.
I
Jesus.
remember there's a. Oh wait, no, there's a dot that did it for quiet.
yeah?
Did you
Ah,
have
this
tank
is the
stance
thing
on
from
Keo?
normal. With a twist, I'm sure.
Stack.
Oh,
what
you
is
gotta
that
stack
together?
with-
Oh
you
my
gotta stack with
God.
first.
Strong
Stack with
and
your
Is it gonna what my okay? So is it gonna be stacked with the person in the circle with you, or another
Yeah.
person?
Yeah,
else?
someone
no,
needs to
it-
stack
probably
up.
not. You're probably gonna have to split it across from each other and stack with the person in another one.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
at some point, but like I think the first one's probably just gonna be stacked with the person in your circle.
Maybe.
Like at some point
Alright.
you'll probably get 3 in 1, and you'll have to stack with the person
Alright.
with you and also another person from another
Oh
circle.
god. Oh god, I just looked
Clock-
at it. Oh,
Clock
no.
positions. Do we want tanks? Tanks 12 and 6, healers 3 and.
Do we want to just
9?
do our same clock positions from before? Just to make it easy?
I don't think.
Positions 4.
For after the to spread your AOE marker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's have Val up top. Yeah. So let's have tanks healers at the cardinals and DPS at the inner cardinals. All right.
Yeah.
Marker,
Yeah.
so it's just clock.
Keo, did
Yeah,
you have
sorry.
tank stance on when you provoked?
Yeah.
I did not.
Oh,
That
okay.
might be why it hit Val twice. So we don't.
Okay.
We don't know
And
Between
And then
Val and
Val-
Kyo, which one's in front?
yeah, and either Val or
That'll
Kyo
be that'll
will
be
at the
front because
Yeah.
main
oh,
tank.
okay.
Yeah. This looks good. All right.
All right.
All right. So try to remember these for the spread. All right. Gonna count us down. I like it when there's a boss. You have to watch their tells, and I'm too busy looking at my buttons.
Mhm.
So if she jumps up, she's gonna do a circle around her.
Yeah,
If she's,
yeah.
If she's crouching, she's gonna jump to it.
Very cool and subtle. Thank you, game.
Such rare, exquisite ether. My hair shivers with anticipation.
The second raid what she does is
On
interesting.
your guard.
Is it where she's facing? Okay, yeah. Okay, it's where
okay,
she's
it's where
facing.
she's facing. Okay, that's what it is.
Ready for light parties?
Okay, so
Middle.
stay in
All right.
center.
It's in and light parties.
Where's my light party?
You're on the right. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, I was on the right. I thought I was missing a few.
Have at you.
But that it was actually just Cody being small.
That's
She's
stay in center.
standing up, so she's going to be staying.
This one's always staying center,
Oh, right.
and then she's probably certainly gonna jump to it this time. Yep, she's jumping to it.
This is the other one. Crap, crap, crap. And then.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Okay,
so
so,
yeah, that-
that goes off first.
I'm just
Kind of
gonna do
void
this.
arrow.
Nope, wasn't enough. Damn.
Alright.
Quick swap if possible.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Just for weird grade wide again.
I think she's just gonna assign these to us. Or
Yeah,
get them
so it looks
assigned.
like that wind resistance lasts a while, so Kyo's gonna want to stay with aggro.
Oh, so no, yeah, it is. You have to
Yeah.
stack with one person, and then there's also an AOE. It's like
That's rough.
Yeah, yes,
That's
someone
rough.
from the others. Your
Yeah.
That's rough.
Oh
buddy.
wait, what?
Is there a second hit after the first cleave?
Sure did look like it.
I believe so. I think that's gonna be one of those where we're gonna need everybody to get to that so that we can see what it actually is. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
possible people are getting assigned the wrong things.
True.
yeah, it's possible. That's true.
You've done well to last this long.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you.
She's already done.
Just start spamming your heal so we can see this, Kyo.
Oh, now she's doing the thing.
Oh, is it sucking you in?
Oh,
no.
she just
It
got
pushed
buffed.
me back.
So now the
Oh, no transition?
No
Oh
transition.
no.
Or transition. Just no cutscene transition.
No One Piece.
I'll slaughter you all.
okay.
She
Alright.
might.
See, Patches of Arms isn't that bad.
Oh, tether.
Oh no!
Oh, it's tethers.
I'll make it quick.
No, I think it was just showing who she was kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's
Oh,
tank.
goodbye.
That's chair.
It was 205,000 days.
I mean, we'll be
Oh my
able. You'll be
God.
able to tank that in like 6 more expansions.
You'll be able to split it.
There's 4 tethers that goes off for that one.
Oh. Alright.
I think we're trying to blind prod Val.
Such rich, exquisite evil. My hair shimmered with anticipation. On your guard.
So it's where she's facing, so get on her left or right.
Ow. Nice. She's staying, so. there it is.
Try this.
Please, this thing.
Have at you.
Okay, center, stay in center.
Yeah, center.
Right.
Center and slightly off so you don't get by that. And I think she's guaranteed to jump to it. Yeah.
Oh darn. I admire the gumption.
Oh yeah, also we have to be careful because it probably hits in a right in a circle for both of them. Oh no, only one of them, okay.
And then Kyo will have to stay a tank, because that looks like a 30-second debuff.
My locks are as the wind.
Here we go. Let's try this.
Ma'am, my GCD. Alright,
Oh.
I stack, so if you.
Val to the right. Val to the right.
Strong and free.
No! Ah, shoot.
Okay,
Oh, never mind, we got this.
no,
Oh.
Val got knocked up, so it wasn't
Physical
covered.
vulnerability up. Okay.
Okay, what's the best way to do that?
Howie. Okay. I was swift casting too.
You've done well to last this long.
Okay, I got Bell.
But the battle has only just begun.
Okay, she stays just long enough for the 2-minute burst window.
How nice of her.
Oh, even some extra credit. Alright, yeah, now, yeah, for this, we're gonna want to be at full and passage of arms, everyone behind Coyote.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh, it's a proximity.
Ow.
Not
Oh,
bad.
she's targetable.
You're dead.
Tether.
Oh, okay.
okay,
Tether
so
so it's gonna hit.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's where
So
she'll go.
it just targets 4 people, and you just gotta try to spread out clock positions. So we want clock positions as soon as she lands.
Share Buster.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
these
what
are
is
AoE,
this?
These are AOE drops.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
What?
Oh no. Hey guys.
Oh, so we all have to we all have to stack together. We all have to stack together.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to stack together. You're right. We'll debate.
I found the
I was like,
slither. I
where's
was
my
like, no
safe
one's gonna stand
spots?
Okay, let's talk
So
about how
what
we figure
was
out
that
how.
Yeah,
marker?
let's talk about that. So what
It's an
happened?
AoE, so it looks like we're gonna want to all be
Yeah.
on top of each other, drop the AoE in one spot.
Yep.
And then move to the other side.
We should.
Okay.
I couldn't tell how big the AoE were because they were literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Want to throw
Yeah.
down like A,
Wait,
B,
how
C,
many
D?
were there?
They're
What
on
would
everybody.
you
it looked
recommend?
Like.
Let's do Cardinals, and
Just
then
Cardinals?
we'll just try to we'll just put it on the west.
So,
We'll just pick a letter and dump them there.
one quick thing, after Curling Iron, after she lands, we should immediately go to her clock positions, because she tethers 4 random, it looks like, and we
Oh.
don't want to stack it, obviously.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
So yeah,
Also,
it looks like with the tether, she'll dash to you, and then you want to move immediately because then she'll do the line attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
See how this works out.
Yeah. Let's run it back.
Wait,
Oh.
we should talk about that, that mechanic, the one that brings you to the circle.
Right.
Yeah.
The hair circle things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we going to coordinate the
How
AoE
about-
marker?
How about go to the right side of the circle with your spread, and then go to the left side of the circle with your stack, perhaps?
Except that won't work because then everyone's not where they need to be for stacking.
Yeah.
Because I think because
I think
of
my
how
spread
it's like
thing was
set
the
up.
entire thing.
Yeah. Like,
It's pretty big, but you can eke slightly out.
Yeah, if you go to the edge of your circle, you should be able to stop the overlap and dodge the dodge
issue-
the
yeah.
AoE
the-
that's coming.
The issue is that so if you have stack go to the left and you have whoever go to the right, like this the whatever go to the right,
So
then where is
Does
the
it-
other?
Yeah, that is fair.
did we have everybody alive for that?
yeah.
I think
We
so.
did.
So does it give? If there's a person in one of the circles with the stack, is there also a person inside the same circle with the spread?
Yes.
Yeah, there's always a
Okay.
spread and a
Yeah.
stack together, and some
Well,
people will
'cause-
not have any stack marker.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say if they're not together, just have everybody with the marker go to the right. But that doesn't work out if it's mixed.
We could. I mean, like, it feels like it's going to be splitting the arena in half, and then one set of circles is going to have the stack, and the others not, and those two have to squish together. While the other two go to the opposite ends of both of their circles. So I think that you should identify who has the stack marker next to you, and then probably try to work it somehow counterclockwise or clockwise.
Yeah.
Or counterclockwise, where
I
people
don't-
will stack together clockwise or counterclockwise.
There has
do
to
we
be
know,
like a way that like we can reliably
Yeah.
do.
Do
it.
we
At
know
least I
for
hope
sure
so.
if it's like the stacks spawn across from each other?
Yes, I saw that. They
Okay,
spawn
then
across
what we
each
can
other
do
last
is
time.
that we can have like stacks go left, and if you don't have a stack or no no marker, AoE marker, then you go right to stack with them, and
So
then the person
there's-
who gets the AoE needs to like look at what their partner has and move the opposite direction of where they would go.
There is a much easier way to deal with that.
Okay, what would
C
you-
and
what
B
would you
are partnered up. A and D are partnered up. That's if C and A or B and D are always going to be what gets the stack.
Oh yeah,
You could just partner the two sides
okay.
up.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
Uh,
that makes
let-
sense.
let's try to have it. Wait, so you
So
said
like
A and B
so
and,
say
C
C and B are partnered up. Whoever gets the spread mark just goes to the back left, in C. Whoever gets it in B goes to the back right,
Yeah.
so that C and B can meet like here-ish.
Back
Do we want
left.
A and D or A and B?
Did I say the
C
wrong
and
one?
D?
I think A and
Not
D
sure
and
what
C
you're
and D are
saying.
fine.
Yeah, they just has to be next to each other.
So-
Yeah.
Wait, Kill, you said you don't understand?
I could barely hear him. What did you?
Oh.
Could someone repeat it?
Okay. So basically, there's going to be 4 circles on the ground. Each group is going to be two people per circle. One group is going to have a stack marker and a spread, and the group across from them is also going to have a stack and a spread. We are going to group up C and D together and A and B together, so that if you have the stack marker, you'll go meet where the circles on D and C
Yeah.
meet up together. And then if you have the spread marker, you're going to go to the
Right.
opposite end of that circle to keep them out of the spread.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you get tethered here, and if you have this, and if you have the 2-person stack or nothing, you would go here to meet with D. And the person who has nothing or the stack will also come here. A, B, C, and D. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then the opposite would just happen for
Yeah.
AB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so if you have the AoE, then you're just gonna stand away from that. Just gonna go to the other way.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that should work. Good thinking. Then I'll ready check.
Can I also make a request?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like for an earlier mechanic, when she does the hair raid or whatever, where she's dashing to the point and does the large conal, can we still stick to the light party stuff where one goes left and the other goes right?
I think that's
Because
a
like,
good idea.
Oh,
they
that would
keep
be
getting edged out and
Oh, yeah, that would be
Well-
a very good point. Yeah.
Yeah. You do have a little bit of time after she attacks with the cleave, and then when she hits with the circles that everyone has. So don't be
Huh.
afraid to stack up on someone originally, and then run out when she's done
Yeah.
with the
I
first
am
one.
always,
Yeah, that's a really
I'm
good
always
point,
gonna
though.
run away from the boss with the spread in that situation, so that the melees have more room to go on the
Yeah,
boss. while the spread's on them.
how I've been seeing it is like it's like it cascades, so like melee and tank are near the boss, and then healer and so
Me and Val in the
that doesn't work
middle.
too great though, because if we do current stack like stack groups, then there's 3 melees in one. They're all
Okay, then we
stacked
should
on
spread
top.
them out.
Okay. So let's redo our.
So, the one thing I noticed is during when we were in the circles, there was that first 8, the cones with the
Over here,
cardinals.
Val.
Did anyone notice there was a second set of cones after that looked like it hit everybody?
That could just be that might be a raid wide, or it
No,
might
they
just
were
be...
they were specifically cones.
Oh,
They were
cones?
cones that came out
It
like
looked-
protein waves, and they
it
gave me a
looked-
physical down, but my physical debuff down did not last long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I-
it looks
I
like it targets.
that's a
I
measure.
want to say it targets everybody, and we need to spread.
Yeah.
If
That,
it gives us a
looks
debuff like that,
Well, I think what that is that they're hitting the person with the spread marker with a physical debuff
Well, no.
down,
So that they
can't
can't survive. So that they can't survive a second hit. Like it's like a
Well, no, 'cause-
guaranteed death.
after that, there were cones that went out towards every single person.
Yeah, after the mechanic went out, that's when
Yeah,
she did.
everybody
those
got hit
Okay.
by a cone, and I'm
Okay.
thinking that's a
All right.
spread.
So we can
Yeah.
just spread out a bit after that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. All right. We have 2 new light parties. These are fine.
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, wait.
Gerald's over
Trying
here.
to, we're trying to spread out the melees and the
Gerald,
range so
you're
that
with
the
me.
range can
I'm
get away
over here
from.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna try to stick with our light parties from now on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And so
Okay.
yeah.
So this party will go left, and then that party will go right when we go for hair.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll ready check, and then.
Give our melees some breathing room for boss punching. Why is it so hot today?
Because the world is on fire.
That's true. How about yours?
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shivers with anticipation.
Well, thank you, OneDrive. Wow, amazing.
I hate it when it does that.
All right.
Okay, over
she's-
here.
So she's attacking the
Towards C.
D.
Yeah, towards C is safe.
Perfect.
Center.
Everybody in?
Try this.
Why did Carrot fall on the wall? Oh, there it went.
Have at you.
Stay in center.
Nice, they give you a lot of time for that. And then it's gonna be to the wall.
It's great to make sure you're not next to the thing.
Pull.
I am lagging so badly right now. Sorry.
That's okay.
Rude.
My legs are as the wind.
I'll build this.
Alright, I'm sacking.
Strong and free.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
died.
Yeah.
There is some
Oh.
like
That is
spread
a
that
co-
needs to happen. There's
There was a
already-
cone that hits everybody.
Okay, yeah, so it's a stack and then a spread for half the people.
Or is it a spread and then stack? Because I died even though we stacked up.
Huh.
Like Grace and I were on top of each other. It should have been fine.
You've done
why?
well.
Yeah, I don't know why
to
you
last
died.
this long.
Yeah, because
Did-
after that stack,
The
there was
battle
the
has only
cones.
just
Did
begun.
the other stack group die?
We didn't die until after we stacked.
Yeah, Katie was the only
Yeah.
person that died.
Yeah, then I
Original.
got hit by
Yeah.
my cone
Yeah.
and Katie's cone.
Yeah, Fritters and I got to stack successfully.
Okay, so
Can't move
then
attention.
maybe I don't know what would have happened then.
Yeah.
I'll go for
Did
Valkyrie. You get
I'll
both.
slaughter you all.
Ow, my face. Very rude.
Dodge this if you can.
Okay, she'll
Alright,
tether
she's
it to
going
4
for me.
people,
I'll
and
make
that'll
it
tell you where the
quick.
AoEs are going.
I guess spraying for that isn't too important unless we just want to keep it simple.
Alright, this.
Can you invuln this? Oh no, you don't have to. Oh my god.
Okay, so
Stack
stack
This,
those.
do you want to stack these together at
Yeah, sure.
where?
Probably not
Oh, it's in
center,
the center.
Actually, the
center's
center
back,
worked
we'll
really
do it
well.
now.
Oh.
Yeah, so get to.
Oh no. Oh, take 2 of these?
Oh.
How does this work? Let's find out.
It doesn't.
I'm kinda curious.
Oh.
My fury.
What was that?
We had too many
So, yeah,
stack
it
markers and not
looked
enough
like-
not stacks.
Place.
So it looked like with those AOE markers, I think we're safe if we drop them go to the very edge of the red AOE and then move out after they've dropped.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I think we all want to spread at the edge anyways, so we drop
So
them in the
dropping them
center, go
center.
to the edge,
Okay.
and then
Yep.
go to our clocks.
Drop them where now?
So drop them in the center, then go to your clock.
Are we all stacking to drop it, or
Yes.
just
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna stack to drop it, because we just want to drop them in the center, so there's a big...
Because those are
Swap
huge.
there.
If you put them anywhere but the
Yeah.
center, you won't have anywhere to dodge.
Yeah, true. And then the center immediately becomes a death spot, I think, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, but about the hair tangle, I'm still confused about that because it looked like we did it right.
It looked like it. I don't know why. Grayson stacked with me. I got killed. I don't know why everybody else died.
I
And I have
just
So,
no
yeah,
idea.
it-
Oh,
I-
actually, wait. I have a thing that might be able to tell
I
me.
think Grayson was right. I think what it is after the mechanics all go off, it hits us all individually with a cone. And because you were down, someone else got a second cone, and
It was me. I got hit by both my cone
Yeah.
and her. So it looked like
Okay.
it went from where it went to where her body was, and I was closer to her body than it hit me.
Yeah, but she died
so what-
before.
So what I've been after every poll, I have the Nvidia thing, so I can just go back and look at footage. I've been trying to watch.
I have my streaming up too.
I don't see what killed Katie.
I guess I
I'm
can go look at that
looking
rope.
for the information right now, and with my beads, and
You got a magic volume down right before you died.
I have it. I see it. Yeah, I got magic vuln down From what?
Oh,
What
did you
hit
step
though?
out of the circle?
No,
No,
because
I
we
was
all
in it.
had
That's a
we all had
bleed.
magic phone down.
Oh,
Wait, no, we all got the magic phone down, but it
Wait, can I
killed her.
cleanse it?
No,
Is there a
it's not a
thingy over it?
cleansable. It's not cleansable.
You said everyone got it?
Yeah,
Okay.
every single person got magic phone down.
Yeah, let me check. I'll make sure.
I'm trying to see if you had anything else.
Yeah, magic
it looks like the only
vulnerability into
debuff-
hairspray. Ow. Wait, no, hairflay. Fucking nonsense. Okay.
Oh,
This is hairflay upgrade. I got hairflay
I
to
see.
upgrade.
I think I see what happened. It's a weird snapshot.
When I got hit by
Val-
upgrade, I didn't have magic vault down for that actually.
Val moved right as the AoE went off and it hit you. It looks like. So I think it snapshotted weird.
Okay, so it could have been like just
Here,
an awkward positioning thing.
Let me see what you guys think.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
So, oh no, because everyone has it. What the fuck?
Let me.
On my beads, it says that I have no magic vault down when I died to that. Instead, I got hit by hairflay, which did 9k, and then upgrade, which did 187k. So something went wrong.
Do you want me to stream the video to see what it looks like?
What video?
We're right on top
I
of each
have
other.
the
Yes,
NVIDIA thing that lets
NVIDIA
me
last
Oh.
15 seconds or whatever.
last 5 minutes.
No, 5 minutes.
You can increase it and mess with it. Yeah.
I can, yeah.
I can also link.
All right.
So I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but Val moves right as it's going off.
I think you got hit by Val moving.
That's the only explanation I can
Trying to
see.
see.
The AoE disappeared, but maybe it still follows him. I don't know. It's a weird,
No,
could be a
wait,
weird
no, you
snap.
see where the AoE is. Yeah, so it doesn't hurt,
Oh.
because you can see where it hits.
Oh, okay, so it was just she just got clipped.
But also, yeah, Val did move into the cone there.
What
and
might
took
have
a lot of
happened is you
damage.
might have touched the edge just then, and that
could've
might
been
have, like, because I know that can
Yeah.
be fucky.
Yeah, like it's its own thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
see. I know.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
Val
we can run it back.
So you can see Val steps out. He gets sustained damage.
Or wait,
Or-
I think it was maybe like because if you do step out too far, then you do get yanked back in.
You get yanked
Yeah.
back in. You also get a bleed, which is
Yeah,
why.
you also get a bleed.
I
Okay,
don't
so
think
that might be,
Valku
I think
did.
that's what happened. Val stepped
could've
out. He
been
got
it.
yanked in.
No,
And then
so
after
here's
that,
the.
it are the Proteans.
At least from where I'm looking, if Val got stepped out and got yanked back in, he would have got pulled a lot closer to the center, and I don't see him moving that close.
No, yeah.
He did. Yeah, on this he does.
Oh yeah, he
I'm
did.
looking
He
right
actually
here.
did. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, he
got
It
gets.
actually
yanked
Yeah,
looks
he
like
gets.
he gets yanked in, but
Yeah, he steps out. You can see. he
Oh,
gets
I
the
looked down the
damage.
second it happens. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
And you
okay,
can
so
see
the
he gets
AoE
sustained.
circle went away and I got hit by the AoE circle. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
It snapshot at the absolute worst time ever. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good
They
game.
made a good game.
Alright.
So yeah,
re-up
even
the
though
food.
the AoE marker disappeared and the AoE hit somewhere, like visibly hit somewhere else, I think it still followed Val because of the fact that he got yanked as it was going off. Some
That
weird
makes sense.
animation
That
thing happened.
that coincides with my beads because it says I got hit by the attack. That is the AoE
Yeah.
circle.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, Val is deafened, so we might need a
Oh.
minute. So he didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, but it's not really something that he needs to know because if he's doing his part right and moving to the other side of the circle, it's never going to happen again.
Yeah.
I think he
Yeah, I
probably
saw
just took
the
a step over the line and then it got
Yeah.
pulled over.
Yeah.
Because
it was a
I
mistake.
I did see the sustained damage pop up on him in the fight, and I'm like, uh-oh, so I tried to heal him.
Yeah, it was
It's weird. I didn't
it's an easy mistake to make, especially when you're getting used to this darn thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. The sustain, the bleed.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's what happened. It's just, I think,
Alright.
with the
Yeah.
fact that he got yanked, it did some weird animation
Alright.
thing to the AoE.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I just re-upped on food. And
Yeah, I guess. I'm not gonna re-up. I still have 7 minutes.
then I'm gonna ready check.
I'm
Oh
just
Val,
using the cheap food.
be sure
for
to
now.
have food. And let's yeah, just use the old stuff. We're I mean,
I've got
yeah,
plenty
the
of
old
chai
stuff.
left.
you have plenty of old stuff to use for.
But
head shimmered with anticipation.
Hello?
Hello.
My control key was like, nah, I don't feel like working today. It's like, I need you to though.
On your guard.
D.
Oh no, wrong direction.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was circle. I thought so.
I thought she was just standing, but I didn't want to say anything because I was doing my thing.
She's jumping there.
Oh.
Try this.
I'm
Oh,
gonna get
God.
Venn diagram.
Oh, this is a tough
How
one.
about you?
She's slashing.
I don't know
She's
where safe. I
slashing.
do not understand this mechanic. I'm very bad at
It's
spotting
just
that
where
mechanic.
she's, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but-
where she's pointing.
Yeah, I'm very bad at spotting it properly.
Just gotta
Okay.
look where her,
In the middle.
wrong side, Grayson.
Oh,
Oh.
am I? I thought I was left.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
Oh, my camera was faced the other way.
Okay, I have everyone live for this anyways.
Yeah, that was a hard start.
Let's try, here.
My locks are as the wind.
This is never happening.
There's just no one over here.
Strong
Oh,
I
and
get-
This is
get
where
some-
just said.
And and then spread.
And then spread immediately.
Okay, it's very easy to accidentally step out of bounds. Holy
Jay,
shit.
why did your mom not force you to do the
We should
mechanic?
probably just wall it.
Wait,
can't.
that
You can't wall it. There's no
Wait,
walling it.
There's no wall? Oh fuck.
Probably in phase 2, she breaks the arena or something.
There is a wall in phase 2, that's true.
Yeah.
You've
Y'all
done
looking
well
ahead?
To last this
I mean, we
long.
hit phase 2.
That's I don't know. I don't count anything from the original fight being phase 2. But we'll see.
I'm not looking ahead.
All right.
It goes
Look at
super
to look.
Heron 4.
To look ahead for Sunday, and of all the best
What's
stuff.
Sunday?
I'm done.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My hair shimmered with anticipation. On your guard.
This circle?
No, this is slice.
And she's going.
Try this.
I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah.
I'm not used to.
You went to the wrong side again, Grayson?
Have at you.
Everyone read the other way, so I was like,
Stay in. Okay, so this one will be clock positions.
Went to the wrong spot.
I went too early.
Oh.
I also went early. Sorry, I wasn't paying. I'm just trying to make sense.
I think we need to just focus on these mechanics right now and not think about anything that comes after her
well-
curling iron.
Well, if someone's gonna make a call, just don't. I'll just try to get better at making calls. Because I'm also trying to learn too.
Yeah.
My locks
learning
are
together.
as the wind.
Fights without walls are really cool.
Soft, strong, and free. My head shimmered with anticipation. Oh no, God!
Slash. Towards D.
Stay in, then clock positions afterwards.
Try this.
Close.
Have at you.
Stay in.
Yeah, that was my clock position.
Stand towards A. He's going for it.
Four.
She'll reposition herself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
almost certainly.
My legs are as the wind.
Liturgy.
Soft, strong, and
then-
free.
Fred.
Nice.
Liturgy covered that. Nice. Good job.
You've done well to last this long. But the
Alright.
battle has only just
78%. How rude of you to interrupt my cast. Aqua Veil for now.
I'll slaughter you all.
Beautiful.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Just so mad. All of my... I'll say it later.
Get ready to dump in center.
Yeah, you can pre-stack center there.
Not on the red, but oh, that's unfortunate.
You can stand on the red for a moment. I
Yeah.
didn't cut a clocks, my bad.
That was
So
the
we'll
last.
take
And
another
then there's
AoE
this...
I went to the wrong way. Sorry.
And then there's another buddy
So-
up.
It looks like another AoE happens there because I didn't have the mark when AoE dropped.
And then
on
she
me.
does kicks again.
Know your place.
Yeah, we get a spread marker after we get after we drop off the board.
So as soon as the tank buster
Wiki
goes
Little
off, we can
Dragon,
all
thanks
stack
for the
center
follow,
to
I
drop our
appreciate it.
AoEs.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds
That's
like a good
the
idea.
point. Yeah. Alright, let's...
Alright,
run
so
again.
clock positions are relative to A, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was relative to the boss.
So I will be
Yeah,
always on B.
I've been going relative to A.
A is always north, C is always south.
And a horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Now I'm upset.
Such rich, exquisite evening. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God!
Be slashing.
She's slashing.
Towards D is safe.
Stay in.
Try this.
Oh,
What?
I
What?
think
Huh?
the stack markers were a little too close.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you guys, stay in.
I stand.
Yeah, I noticed in the last second. I think one of your the arrows were like, oh, those seem a little. Too close.
There was plenty of room. And she's going to C, and then
Far.
Flower, thank you.
Oh, I'm out of charge, so that's why.
My locks are as the wind.
That's annoying.
Supple, strong, and free.
Well,
Man, it's so annoying that there's no wall for this fight. I think I guess we got
Yeah, we can.
You've done well.
I'm
Tila.
out of mana.
But
I'll
the
go for
battle
Dag.
has only just
Oh,
begun.
god dang it. I canceled. Which means this is going in or out. I gotta heal.
wait, just a sec.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Damn it.
I'll make it quick.
uh-oh.
Center.
Now stack center.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Leave center.
I'm an idiot.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you
Should
need
I
to
let-
wait for them to.
I
I went too soon.
I also went way too soon.
Sorry.
Bitch.
There
Goodbye.
was nowhere to go after.
I went out too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll
So we
get
just
the
need to stay
timing.
a bit longer.
Yeah, my brain saw like the second hit. I'm like, oh, I'm good to go, and I was not.
Yeah. Alright, let's run it again.
Mana was really hurt that fight for that pull.
I mean, both you and Katie died at the very beginning, so
That was rough.
that hurts.
Right in the MPs.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shivers with anticipation.
I'm gonna hear this voice line in my dreams.
Oh no, God!
Stay in. Go out.
Try this.
One match with
I
me.
was what?
Ah, here we
This
go.
one.
I was right behind Katie.
Have at you.
She's slashing.
Over here.
Stay in, and then spread to clock positions afterwards. Really? Okay.
Gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta spread basically as soon as that cast goes off.
I've got you, kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
are as the wind.
Kill me already, lady.
Supple, strong, and free.
I kind of want to see how far like ninjas teleport or dancers dash and get away from the hair circle.
I need just a sec.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good. Sorry.
All right. All right.
I like how
There
the
might be
music
one more
kinda
pull in
slips-
this instance.
Yeah.
I like the music kind of slips into like a retro for a bit there.
Oh, this is only an hour instance, isn't it? Versus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
No,
It's only
that-
1 hour.
There's no door boss though, so whatever.
Yeah, it'd be 2 if there was a door boss.
Such rich, exquisite.
I think
beauty.
90 minutes for Savage.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
That is angry at myself.
On your guard.
Slashing. Day in, and then clock positions.
Try this.
I should have pre-positioned better. My bad.
Stay in.
My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was at BC, so that was my fault.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
You can share past this. Nice.
That's weird. I didn't get knocked back there, and I didn't trick that.
Did you have
I
a
think
shield?
if it, yeah, if it's fully shielded, you don't get knocked back.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Center and stay.
I keep going the wrong way. I'm sorry.
I went the wrong way too.
Oh, great.
I just
No
need a
Val!
reminder for position.
Feel
We have 3 people left. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you know, Grayson, you both had the mark on you, so you were gonna die even if it was
Yeah,
just
but
two of you.
I was standing
Yeah.
with Grayson.
Yeah.
I didn't have the mark.
I thought you did. Never mind.
Alright. We should probably just leave the instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it.
This is tough, but I'm having fun.
Yeah. Alright, do we want to consult a guide now, or do we want to just keep going?
Fine with either. I'm leaning toward just keep going, but I do want to sec because my buildings are upgraded and I want to go punch that real quick.
Really? Well, okay.
It should-
Everyone take 5.
Oh no, I can't go repair. No.
We can repair for you.
Yeah, that's a thing we can do now.
Okay. Yeah, it says server load won't let me in the house.
Oh, yeah, Sanctuary.
Let me in. Let me in.
I'm sorry, I fought you to get into my island tonight. I skip these cutscenes. I really don't care to watch them jump around a house. I know what that looks like.
Man.
Wait, did you enter the house, Grayson?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought we somehow got into different instances of the house because I didn't see
It
you.
was low. It was just taking a bit to load.
Hmm.
I don't know if I just died a lot, forgot to repair, but I was at 60%.
I'm just dying a lot.
I still remember when we were doing Uwu, like after an hour, my gear was completely broken. We died so quickly in that. Yeah, I love the new raid stuff. Fights are so cool.
Yeah, I really liked all those fights. They're real fun.
I thought it was funny. We got to the tree fight, and someone in chat just goes during the cutscene, "Let's cut some wood, gamers."
Oh my god. Okay. I have 4 shiny buildings now. I don't know what that does though.
Oh, you can't dye this hat. Oh well. Yeah, this is literally, I think, just the Reaper, like, artifact hat.
That's a sun hat, sir.
I don't think I don't have a glamour plate of the Reaper gear. Well, I'm fairly certain this is, like, almost exactly it.
It's not. That's a sun hat.
This is not a sun hat.
It is the sun
Are
hat.
you looking under the hat, Gerald?
I'm not looking under the hat, but
Yeah, look under the hat.
the underneath might be similar
Okay.
to the Reaper stuff, but the hat
Yeah.
is what went to from the Reaper's hat.
I could dye it. Then we could make it purple and not Kieran.
I'm always kind of annoyed when you can't dye something. It's like, just let me dye it.
I wish there were more like the glasses that you wear all the time, and that they were dyeable.
I know the I use the
make
silver
the purple
spectacles on my
fair.
character because those are dyeable.
I have the pince nez. I don't pronounce that. 'Cause I actually have
Ponce.
I have sunglasses that look almost exactly like that, but mine are gold purple.
Mm.
I wish I could make them look like that. But
Wouldn't give me enough experience to level. I'm kind of bummed about that. It means I have to grind some more. No, I'm good to go whenever.
I'm excited to see if when the Savage tier drops, if when you die the gear, the fire changes color.
I really hope so. I really hope so.
Yeah,
But I'm not
the
holding
pink
my breath.
fire.
Like
I know
this.
that some of the different armor does already have different fire, but it depends on the roll,
True.
so I don't know.
Cause like the my focus crystal from the P4, the entire weapon dies except the crystal, which is like that's the cool part. I
Yeah.
really wish that would turn green.
Yeah, I wish the lights on these changed colors when I died. It's just like the little circles.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm working night shifts next week, so I don't take an Uber to and from work every day. That's gonna be expensive. About $20 a day.
Yeah, I've taken Uber like twice because my car broke down, and I'm like, how do people pay this charge every single day?
Like, it'll be fine once like I get my first paycheck, but
Fair.
which is right now pushing that. Because I pretty much they said the shifts they need are 5 to 10 and or 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So which means I'd probably only be working Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday if those are the shifts you put. Because Sunday and Wednesday we have this, so I don't want to work on those nights. It's not bad, but it's a lot harder than the other people place I work at because they do everything from scratch, even making the marinara. The old pizza place I worked at was pretty much it's like a tiny step above Pizza Hut, so everything was cheap.
I like Pizza Hut though. The one here is pretty good.
Still doing. Is everyone? Oh, Katie, Val, you guys back?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah. I do like me some Pizza Hut. Love me the Pizzone.
Yeah. How
this
long are we
place
going for
is-
today?
Just to
Till
10. Oh, just for another
10?
45 minutes.
Oh.
I mean.
Let's say, I forgot we're in different times. I'm like to 10.
think-
I gotta be in bed before then.
I feel like we could probably finish the instance, but that's up to everyone. If we get
Yeah.
in like right away, which I don't know if we're gonna get in right away.
We'll see how folks are feeling.
I am down. We'll see what happens.
I think we can finish the day off with no guide, and then we can figure out if we want to do Sunday with the guide.
Yeah,
That sounds good to me.
looks like Val's still not here.
Yeah, no worries. You could be in the bathroom.
Yeah, like I don't hate the job. It's not horrible, but it'll do for now until I can find something
Yeah.
better. If I start not
Yeah.
like it, it's just
Still a job,
how
and it
bad
still
my-
sucks.
yeah.
Yeah.
With how bad my knees gotten over the year, like I'm having a hard time standing for like 6-7 hours.
One thing
straight.
I hate about so many retail jobs is their insistence on you have to stand all day long. Like, why?
Yeah.
We
I
invented
get it.
chairs. Let me sit, you
I have a
jerk.
10-minute break every 3 hours, but there's nowhere to sit. So
So you just
just-
stand.
yeah, I think I can go outside and sit on like the curb or something. But
I actually
also, I think I think the funniest thing during training was you're not allowed to eat anything on the property that isn't from us. I'm like, that's stupid.
That's
That explains why
okay.
I'd
I'll
see
steal all your
people-
food. Thanks.
That explains why I'd see people sitting outside, just outside of a local chain by the old house. They would just be sitting outside in their uniform, and I'm like, I guess they're waiting for their ride. No, they were on break.
So
Just sitting on the sidewalk.
when I walk to my local Kroger, I will walk past a Papa John's, and I've also noticed that the back door is always open, and quite frequently I'll go over there, and I'll see a dude or two just sitting back there behind the building, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what you doing? And now I know.
I mean, also, like, as someone who works at like a shitty job, like, I will just leave the building to take my break sometimes because I do not want to be inside the building.
That's fair. It's also like hot in
Yeah.
those, so. Fuck
I
it.
do hate the one thing I liked about the old pizza places are discount. Like I could get the bottle of soda for like 80 cents.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Not at this place. I have to still pay $3.
So they still profited 75 cents off you. So it's cool that they. It's like soda is
So I'm gonna have to
worth
start-
nothing.
I don't drink. The only sodas I drink are like ginger ale and Sprite. I try
Fair.
to stay away from the darker sodas.
I don't drink soda all that much anymore because it's more expensive and water is
Yeah.
cheaper.
Yeah, I do like the flavored water mixes and like tea and stuff like that.
I've heard those are pretty good
Coffee.
now. Well, I tried one of those like years back and it was awful, but I'm told they're a lot better now.
I've literally got a big tub of lemonade mix that I have like once or twice a week. Mix a glass of that.
Oh, I used to have a Powerade mix. I don't think I've used. I probably should
Oh.
throw that out. I probably still
Though,
have it.
The sport drink mixes always just did not. My stomach was in so much pain after drinking those.
Oh, that sucks.
The one thing I'm worried about this place is, so I'm allergic to bell peppers, and it wasn't as bad as the old place because we only had green peppers. This place has all the types of bell peppers, so
Are you allergic as in
I'd be
like
very-
contact or eating it or?
contact eating. It's something. If it skin contact, I break out in a rash. If I eat it, it throat burns, kind of hard to breathe. Not
All the
like
more reason to wear a
dying
mask, I
hard to
guess.
breathe. Not like dying hard to breathe, but like it definitely like throat gets.
Yeah,
very
yeah, I
scratchy,
feel you.
Kind of. And because it always like bell peppers always made me sick as a kid, and I thought that maybe it just didn't sit with my stuff, and I'm like, oh no, I'm allergic to them.
That sucks. I love bell peppers.
See, my thing is I love sweet peppers, but those are just a type of bell pepper, so if I have them in like a small amount, I'll be fine, but my stomach's gonna hate me the next day.
Yeah, I know that feel. Sometimes I'll, despite all my allergies, sometimes I'll be like, but what if I want to put garbage Taco Bell tacos in my face?
Same with my boyfriend's lactose intolerant, and he'll just chug a milkshake, and I'm like, you are gonna hate yourself later, huh?
Yeah.
He's like, it's worth it.
Yeah, no, sometimes it is. Sometimes you just like want that mental boost that a milkshake will give
Yeah,
you,
but then later when it's affecting him, he's like, it wasn't worth it.
every time this is a lie you tell yourself. It'll be worth it.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
It'll
Fuck
be
you
interesting
past
having
me.
to cook it. It'll be interesting cooking for him when I come visit because I use a lot of like dairy products.
There's a
Lots
lot
of
of good
stuff I make.
alternatives now, thank God.
Yeah.
I actually really enjoy almond milk.
Oh, I love almond milk in my cereal in the morning. Oh, I love it. And sometimes in my coffee, but in my coffee I usually prefer coconut milk.
I still think my favorite is there's an almond chocolate milk I get every once in a while. And, oh man, it's really good.
Yeah. I don't like soy milk. I've tried like 3 different
I
brands.
hate
It's
soy
just-
milk. I've tried so
it
many
tastes
different
so
brands
gross.
of it. It just soy milk and hemp milk both taste really weird to me.
I've never even heard of hemp milk.
My dad liked it a lot, and I'm just like, all right, you do you.
You ready to hear, Gerald?
I'm here.
How did I get 5 EXP?
What was that?
Do we want to poke Val on Telegram to see if everything's okay?
I did. Haven't heard back. I'm not sure what's going on.
Hopefully everything's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming
You
because
okay, Jay?
he had to silence himself at one point, so I'm
Yeah.
also
He's
worried.
been really
that-
quiet. Yeah, hope he's
Yeah.
alright.
Could have been a long day at work.
Yeah, true.
You feeling alright, Jay?
I'm fine.
I still don't know how I got 5 EXP at some point. Because, like, everything you do in the island gives you multiples of 10 for EXP, but I just randomly have a 5.
Maybe you didn't do it good enough, and it's like, no, only half.
Apparently. I did a lot of stuff while half asleep last night, and so I may have just come across something weird, and I just wasn't conscious enough to realize it.
I powered through all the MSQ stuff before I went to bed last night. What I did the raids this morning before work.
Jeez. I appreciate the dedication. Did you like the story?
That was good.
I'm really
Zero's an interesting character.
I'm really enjoying it.
I really liked Zero as a character. I thought that was really cool.
The thing that's interesting to me is that last scene with Golbez we saw, or was it Golbez?
Yeah.
Yeah, Golbez.
Yeah, Golbez.
It looks like he was fighting an Asian.
My theory is that was either Fusoya or Zemus, because they look like the person on the moon, and you know how 4 is with the moon.
Yeah. Also the fact that I didn't see Thesis being what is this?
Apparently, if you have
people called that because he was a cutie. Yeah. But yeah, that was nice.
I'm pretty sure about that.
I was really curious about it, and I said it on stream, and someone who later went through his Reaper told me if you I don't know if it's just you have it unlocked or you go through as a Reaper. Zero at one point comments that you have a good relationship with your avatar.
Yes, she does.
It's only if you go through Reaper, I think, because I didn't hear and see that.
Yeah, I went in as a Reaper. Also, the interesting thing... So my theory was partially right. I was thinking that Xenos' avatar was going to be... Because the way it sounded like her mom was a warrior light. And then she partially was too. Trying to fight off the darkness.
Yeah.
And my theory was that his avatar was, if not a warrior light, that got corrupted, maybe a shard of Azim.
So something interesting I saw about that is people are assuming Zero's a shard of Azim, but she has a lot more of a crossover with what's his name?
Vothri.
Vothri, yeah.
Yeah.
She's like the direct opposite of Vothri.
Yeah.
Huh.
I hope that if there is a shard of Azim, that it's Golbez.
That would be really interesting.
That would be funny.
Just be like, oh, well, they can't all be winners.
Also,
it'd be interesting.
Can we just say, do we think that Mr. Scientist Man that went off to look for Crystal, he's going to release what's his face, right?
What's his face?
The guy that Lobber has still back in the Crystal.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Maybe.
Mr. Scientist Man is going to release him again.
But,
like a dumbass. He's
well, I think it's gonna happen. I think what's her face is gonna be the final boss.
Yeah, that was my immediate thought. Like,
yeah, absolutely. His wife.
I got an update. Valku's actually pretty sick. We're gonna have to.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's gonna have to call it a night.
Yeah. All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was worried.
It totally happens. No worries at all.
He's pretty quiet tonight, so I figured something was bothering him.
I think I heard him talk.
So no worries at all. Rest up. Feel better soon, Valku. I'm still available for another 30 minutes if you guys want to do something else. Like, did everyone do the normal raids?
I did, but I'm not against doing them again.
Did everybody get like a weekly drop?
Yeah, I got
all my
everything.
weeklies.
Okay.
I have gloves and a ring, and I have one piece for the hat. So next week I'll be helping.
I should definitely go buy an upgrade. I was waiting to see if the best in slot people.
I already did expert today, I think.
I already did things.
I could do an expert.
Yeah. I don't need an expert, so I will give Coyote a promotion.
Yeah, I can do an expert, I guess.
Yeah, I already did expert today.
Yeah, I have to do my roulettes every day, so I can get the.
Oh wait, I already did expert, didn't I?
I need the astronomy.
I did. I'm stupid.
I'll do a mentor roulette. What's the worst that could happen? Time elapsed 14 minutes.
Who's left? Oh, Valku needs to...
Yeah, Valku needs to step out. Any guesses for... Battlestar's wall. Someone left this. Weak.
Well, yeah, I forgot I actually already did do expert. I just need
Same.
everything else.
We're at the first boss. Oh.
Yeah, I will see you all around, I guess.
Yeah.
And again, I'm also going to repeat. I have a lot of tomes. I have a lot of crafting materials. I've been fucking around with crafting literally all day. If anyone wants any piece of gear from the crafted set, just let me know. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't read your mind. All you have to do is poke me, and I will give you the thing. But
When
I don't know what
ran
you'll
into
need.
you
Yeah, I'm ready.
on my gathering
Ready.
chores, I was like, and then doing the same thing I am.
Yeah, I'm just like, so I was getting like a minimum. I had like 100 pieces of everything, and then I was just selling the mulberries because they sell like crack right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, and so of all the materials, mulberries, their price is not going down.
Mulberries? Okay,
Yeah,
so
they're-
that's the moneyberry.
That's the money berry. Yeah. Those are still at like 4K a piece, whereas everything else is
Jesus.
dropped underneath 1K at this point. Well, I think one of the rocks is still the lime.
I feel like the rocks should be like the most because you have to make so many ignits to make all the weapons.
The funny thing to me is, so you use ash to make the new potions, and ash is like
Yeah.
the lowest thing now, and it's like,
yeah.
what?
Ash is so like Ash is just like I'm only used in just for these, but I'm so easy to get, so who cares?
Well, I mean, like, so ash. Oh, is it easier to get? I wasn't paying attention to
Well, like it's like the same, but it doesn't have competition, save for whatever flavor of.
that. True. It's
alchemist
just for
you wanna make.
potions, but it's
Yeah.
like, my thought was it would be expensive because everybody needs potions constantly.
Yeah.
But I guess not.
Oh well, the raid tier hasn't started in full yet, but yeah.
True.
Yeah, but yeah, that's gonna shoot up. That's gonna be a bloodbath, so I'm not even gonna try to get involved in that.
I'm just happy I got my money back from the amount I spent on materia before the patch, and the housing fuck up where I lost $1.5 million for no reason because I can't read.
Well, hey, you made a sound investment into the economy and it paid back dividends. That's the thing adults say, right?
For once, this is actually a true thing that happened, which is how you know this is a fantasy game.
You doing stonks?
I actually have. I've actually think how they set up Island Sanctuary is really funny with the with the crafting bit.
Yeah. Yeah, all I know about it is just Island Sanctuary. Oh, this is gonna be like Animal Crossing, but really it's just the stonk market.
Mm-hmm.
Question: where do you turn in your aphorism tomes?
Oh, Mordona.
Mordona, yeah.
Which it's wild.
lady
It's
in the
still
middle.
her after all this time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Middle.
I think she's the
Wait,
only
wait.
person in the known universe that wants garbage, and so we give her
That
the
is-
garbage.
That is actually
Does
yeah,
it
that's
turn into
lore.
astronomy or
That's
just poetics?
She turns it into
Uh,
astronomy.
yeah.
Okay, then.
I
yeah,
don't
I'll have
know
to
what's
go.
her face from the Alexander raid, the little goblin. She liked collecting garbage.
That's true.
Yeah, but she's a precious being who did nothing wrong. What's her face? Worked for Rowena, who I assume even in 1.0 was a absolute
Bitch.
bastard.
Was she in 1.0?
I don't know, but everyone treats her with like this, like, oh god, she's the worst.
I still
is
think
worse.
the most hilarious part of anything Endwalker has done so far is her getting played by what's her name? Hold up.
Millions?
You're in my timer.
Millions, yeah.
Yeah, her getting paid by
Yeah.
millions was the best fucking bit. I
mean-
lost my shit.
Everyone already loves Amelians, and then she just does that, and everyone's just like, okay.
You're my
Elfbom's
favorite
the
character
best.
now. Holy
They're
shit.
We already thought Elfbomb was the best. Now look at her. Now she's dunking on our villains.
I could not believe that she could do that.
See her going up and slapping Xenos for this like bad talking Alpha Noah. I'll say.
She kills everyone with that mom's like kindness. She was still Xenos. I'm very disappointed in you. And then he would be like, but you don't
He would-
understand.
He would think about it for like 5 seconds and then walk away.
Of course. I mean, where do you think Alice got it from? With like just the whole, all right, now I get to have the big dumb fight I want, and then she's like, dude, go away. The Warrior of Light's not into you that way. It's like, I'm gonna leave, get a persona, fly to outer space, and then tell you what I learned.
Everyone here has finished all the raid stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
we're
very
gonna
excited that
reenact Metal Gear
Fortune
Solid.
I'm very excited that Fortune showed up.
Yes.
Because I think there's a lot of like crossover between Fortune and La Habrea.
Redemption Dead.
Wait.
Yeah, I hate that. I love that all the options when they're asked about Lawbreaker, it's like, oh, he's a piece of shit. He's the worst person. He's just a dude. And like, I feel bad because I chose all the bad options, like talking shit about him.
I chose
the I'm a time traveler option, and then he's like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah, I did that.
Usually, when it gave me the option, I tried to be like middle of the road. Like he was a piece of shit to me, but I don't know. But because I figured they were going to pull that with
Selk and Olympus, but then we found out they're precious beans.
Yeah. I mean, so my thing was that like we keep meeting people who we fought and were assholes in one point, and we meet them in the past. It's like, oh, y'all are so funny.
Yeah. Oh god. Like, I think even like Olympus like has like that throwaway line of yeah we met before. At like early on, I think even in like Base Endwalker, or maybe it's in Shadowbringers, but there's just like a line like that, like yeah we met before.
It's in Base Endwalker, when you're talking to him before going back in time.
That's right.
As you're doing it, he's freaking out because it's like he feels like his memory is almost changing somehow.
Yeah.
Like it's starting to come back since he's partially dead.
Yeah. He has something like, oh, now it makes sense. You're doing it now.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's really cool. A game that did time travel. I'm not complaining.
Also, I still love the whole thing with I didn't do like I made you my warrior because I met you and you said I would made you my warrior, so that's why I made you my warrior. I was like, time travel, no.
Yeah, it's just a self-closing loop. Clearly.
Yeah.
You've clearly never played Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh god, please don't get me started on that one. I love that series, but there's so many times I'm just kind of like, okay, sure.
But he was an old man the entire time.
Like, what was it? Newest Dragon's Quest. That time travel shit was weird.
Having revisited Zero Time Dilemma, I realize I don't hate it as much as I did the first time I played it anymore, but...
I love the series, but I know a lot of people don't like it for one reason or another, and most of the time when they tell me why they don't like it, all I can do is shrug and go like, you're right. they made a bad game, I'm sorry.
I really need to finish Somnium Files because, like, I've heard always good things about that.
I need to play that series. I've heard it's super good. But I just haven't sat down and done it. I also don't own it, but still.
I'm gonna start getting ready for bed, so I
Yeah.
Yeah,
you had a long day.
Again. Yeah. It's like it's not super difficult. It's just the standing is
legalized chairs.
With my knee, I might have to go back to wearing a brace.
I mean, I think we should have
way.
some sort of chair control in America, because if I ever go to a service place and people are sitting down, I just don't feel comfortable.
That's actually legitimately why you don't see that, is because if people see...
Oh, I'm bothering you? Never mind.
Yeah, when I was working at Kroger's, we had a girl who twisted her ankle, so she was a cashier, so she had to sit during a shift. And there was this customer who came in just calling her all sorts of names, saying she was lazy, needs to get off her ass. I'm like, you bitch.
Get off your ass and do what I want.
So that is why chairs are not allowed in most retail spaces, is because of how, unfortunately, shitty Americans mentally perceive that. And that is why they're just not allowed, because, oh, well, a customer might be upset by you sitting down. It's like, well, customer can suck my dick. I'm upset by their existence. You don't see me saying nothing.
If only this is why everybody needs to work a service job at least once in their life, and then be like, oh, I don't like it when I'm treated like this. That means I should be nicer to. I should have basic empathy.
You can
But what
really
you
tell
really
when
get-
someone's worked a service job.
Oh,
What you
God,
really
yes.
get is people who are like, I worked like this, got treated like shit, so I should treat those people like
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I hate that
Hey, that-
mentality
yeah.
so much.
Gotta cast the dice sometimes, where it's just like, I don't know. Like, of course, the quintessential example is the student loans, where it's like, I gotta, like, I got cheated out of all my money and, like, screwed over, so you should too.
Yeah, the
Also, things have gotten worse since
Yeah.
I did my thing, so it's not even comparable. But
I
yes,
paid
the-
my student
the-
loans off with McDonald's. Why don't you? Oh, because that's not possible
the
anymore,
guy
Grandpa.
the Uber that took me home yesterday from work. He was like, "Well, that's close enough to walk. It's not that far." I'm like, "It's a 40-minute walk, and it's summer." Fuck you.
wait. So the person you're giving business to critiqued you?
What kind of
This guy
place do you
already
get
had
these
issues
Ubers?
because he started talking about how. Hear me?
I can hear you.
No, the guy was pretty much just started going on a rant about how the media is lying about how and that the Ukrainians are really Nazis, and he went on like a rant the entire
What?
time. And I'm like, I'm gonna pretend I'm on my phone now.
What? I don't understand how you got two like
Oh,
terrible
oh,
Ubers
oh.
in the same day.
I mean, well, one, America.
Yeah.
Two, like the everyone in Ukraine is a Nazi thing is because of like there were some like racist skinhead Nazi guys that like were involved in like a thing like near like the start of the invasion, and then of course the conservatives just spun that to, well, look, they're all a bunch of Nazis.
Well, also
Yeah.
Russia
These
literally
400
planted
people
false
make the
flag
whole
evidence.
country Nazis, and I'm like, we have way more Nazis than they do.
I was
Yeah.
about to say.
There's evidence that Russians were planting false flag evidence that there was a bunch of like Nazis in Ukraine.
Well, if it was a false flag, why didn't they throw it away? Why'd they keep it?
Yeah, it's just
I am being facetious. This is all
this
bullshit.
dude was
and
just
it's all just a bunch of
stereotypical
lies.
like boomer American old man. And
I'm
like,
so
my
sorry.
Tell them that Biden's inflation makes it so that if you ever try to walk outside, you just float away.
Yeah, Uber's gonna be real fun. That's why I'm really hoping my shifts are.
I feel
always gonna
lucky
be
then. All the Uber drivers that I had to get when my car broke down were all relatively cool.
Well, yeah,
Like,
the
yeah.
one who took me to work yesterday and the one who picked me up today, they were super fun. Like we joked the entire time, just talked.
Yeah.
But it's just like a roll the dice.
Yeah,
I might never
you
had
know-
bad Ubers because I just like shut down and don't talk to anyone.
Yeah,
that's kind of how what I did too. And I had like, go ahead.
And like a good Uber driver should be able to be like, oh, this person doesn't really want to chat. That's fine. And then they just,
Yeah, like
that's fine.
the guy who took me home today, he was like, "Hey, are you in a hurry or not? I'm running low on gas. I'd rather pick it up now." I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead. I'm in no hurry to get home. Like, as long as it doesn't cost me more money, go ahead. Do what you need to."
Yeah, I had take 4 or 5 Ubers. Most of them understood I didn't want to talk, and we're just kind of like, "Oh, you're a quiet person. Okay, cool." I had one lady who kept trying to talk to me. She's like a very like southern hospitality air around her. So like she wasn't like,
Yeah, she's just lonely.
she was
it
being
sounds like.
polite, and it was like fine, because she didn't like take offense to me not really answering her questions. But she still tried to like talk the entire time, and I'm just like, well, you can talk, I'll listen, I guess.
Oh, I didn't say
Gotta go.
sloppy when I joined. I'm a bad person.
Okay.
Where's my macro that just spams it?
Jay, I will bite you.
Did you say fight or bite?
Yes.
Well, one of them's eyes emojis. The other one is, well, you'll still win.
Emoji.
Yeah, Corsten could beat me up. Online
over
and
here?
IRL. He's very strong, and I would never want to hurt him because he's so sweet.
Have you guys seen
And that's
the-
why he's beating me up.
I was about to say.
You guys seen
Oh,
the
it's a
new
wall.
Titania weapons have 3 different colors they can glow when you pull them out?
Yeah, I heard that. Like, that sounds pretty cool.
I heard one of them
Yeah,
was
I'm,
green, so that's why it got my
getting ready for
attention.
bed.
No, there's one. Yeah, it's green, blue, and purple.
Is it just random or does it cycle like while you
It's
have
random.
it out?
It's random, and also the red mage one can glow 2 different colors because the catalyst and the sword.
Oh, that's cool. So I have
will be
super
hopping off. I
RNG
will
for
talk
getting
to
double
y'all
green.
later.
Alright, I hope you rest well.
Yep, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go get some food, so you guys have a good one.
Okay.
Have a good one. Fritters, good stuff.
Yeah, see ya.
I mean, I still had fun. I think blind progging can be fun and figuring stuff out. I probably should have marked up the healers now that I think about it, just to make it easier to stack them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the glowing triangles made it obvious where to go, but
Yeah, but still, like, just a little
It was
bit of
fun to
extra.
suggest it, but I was afraid of mechanics where they put things over your head.
That's
Oh,
kinda
yeah,
why
that's
I
always
didn't.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling
like-
her obviously we haven't even hit 50% yet, but I have a feeling her mechanics are gonna be relatively simple.
I feel like they're all gonna be straightforward. It's just a matter of we have to see them, understand them, and then be prepared for them.
There's gonna be another phase because Yoshi P
Cord.
told us. Because he was like, oh, but like when you unlock the quest, he's like, oh, but what if she got more Dragon Aether? And you played the song.
I
Yeah,
feel like that's just like from the beginning she's supposed to have more Dragon Aether.
that may be true too. I could see it being either way.
Because like just having phase 2, I'm just like, nah, she has to have more. Unless they decide to end singer this and just,
She does hit that second phase pretty quickly,
Mm.
so it wouldn't surprise me
She's
if
probably going to
something
cycle
is
between
added.
them then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either cycle between them or she hits like a second phase of that.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
second phase of that.
Yeah, like my guess is like she just has like another thing. She gets to go even further beyond a Super Saiyan.
I anticipate going back and forth, and they just add mechanics each time.
Yeah.
I anticipate them like mixing the mechanics together eventually.
I should go and just get Aether Sand actually.
Aether Sand? Oh, right. I actually have been selling a little bit of that too because, once
The
again,
blue ones still sell a lot.
people
yeah,
on the
Everyone's still
market.
buying mine.
I need to go grind some of that then. People on the market don't understand how to do market. And they're like, yeah, I'll put 99 Aether Sand down. It's like, nobody wants 99 Aether Sand, my man. Like, I can put down 5 Aether Sand for like double the lowest value, and I'll still get sells.
Yeah.
Because I'm only selling 5 instead of 90
No one
fucking
wants
9.
99 of anything, except for arguably raid food at the very beginning of the tier. Or partway through, because people just be like, oh, this is just out of sight, out of mind, and I'll always have use for this.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. But like,
It's so expensive at the beginning of the tier, though. I wouldn't want to
Oh,
buy that
yeah.
many.
Absolutely. Like, why do you think I'm making my own now? I'm
Yeah,
just
so
like,
I
yep.
I made like 30 pudding, and I sold 20 of them because I was like, well, I'll sell some, and like they sold for an insane amount. Like I wouldn't want to buy more than like one of these.
I mean, there are some people who are just like, yeah, money's no object, and I'll actually spend it, and I'm like, that's a powerful person, because I'm not spending this money. I'm hoarding
I always
it.
assume those people have like a 50 bazillion gil, and that's why they're spending it.
So like my old leather and stuff, like I don't need this armor on leather anymore.
Yeah, sometimes if I'm crafting, I'll take the 50 stacks or some high number, but like unless it's like something I need a lot of and doesn't transfer to much, like
Oh wow, this is still selling.
what is the oil I made earlier? That actually was probably like the one thing that maybe I'd consider buying a bunch of. I don't remember.
Ooh,
what
no
it
one's
was.
selling high quality. Let's see if I can sell this for 12,000 each.
I think it's funny that so they said in the patch notes sometimes if you you can get an ornate quality thing from crafting or gathering. And if you look at the market board, anytime you see it, someone that got it and it's there, it costs like 10 million right now. It's like, I'm not paying 10 million.
Yeah, wait, what is it? Like,
so for gathering, there's not really a thing. I haven't seen it yet. There's like one thing that'll say, hey, look, you can get an ornate like mint or something, and it's like not even used for anything right now. Where'd it go?
ooh, immutables are still selling, for at least some price.
Regional folklore. Here we go. Where did it go? Thought it was here. I was wrong. Anyway, so the difference when it comes to crafted things, though, and from what I can tell, what I looked at, this is the only difference. If you get that buff on a gear piece, it has 5 open materia slots, so you don't have to overmeld to get 5 materia on it, which is really cool.
Ornate. Yeah.
It's really cool, but at the same time, it's not worth an extra 8 mil. It would cost a lot less just to get the other thing and
Already
just deal with pentamelding. Like, I'd pay an extra, like, half mil to a mil, maybe at most. And that's if I decided I just wanted to waste money. I'm not paying 10 million for this thing. Like, I get it's super rare because there's never more than like 1 or 2 on the market, but like, that doesn't make it worth more.
No. No, it doesn't.
Which is unfortunate, but
have you found it? Like, have you done any of the new fish stuff?
I haven't. I've actually been a little behind on fish. I have not done much fishing in Endwalker other than for stuff I need for the recipes. Like, I fished some squid, which is why I sent you some food earlier.
Yeah, like, I haven't even caught that yet. I was like, I should probably make some gathering food, but I'm just good enough to be able to hit my benchmarks.
I don't need it either, but I was like, what if I gave it to Jay? Is that way? Because if you don't need it and you have food, you'll hit the bonuses.
Yeah, like, I get the GP bonus, but getting like the extra 30% would just be a nice boost. Like, if I just sit down, like, I'll just go gather for 30 minutes.
Yeah. The stuff I gave you doesn't boost GP though, it just boosts gathering and perception.
No. I already have like the GP.
Oh, you're saying you have it already. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I don't need the GP boosties.
Fair. Also, hello, Katie.
Katie.
Hello.
Hi, Katie. How have you been tonight? I haven't seen you.
Oh yeah, this is the first time I've shown up today. I've been doing alright. Existing.
I'm almost rank 7.
I still have to go to the sanctuary.
You haven't gone yet, but it's so pretty.
Yeah.
And you can let your
I'm
minions
winning
run
that.
around. You're what?
I am absolutely winning that.
Hell yeah.
The
what'd you roll?
orchestrion roll, a 99.
Nice! I keep getting in dungeons, like I do the expert roulette or whatever, so I'm trying to get gear for my other classes, because I'm like, I don't need this as Red Mage, but these will all be great for my other classes. Like, every time someone rolls a 99, and I'm like, I guess I'm not getting that, or that, or that, or that, okay. Me and my 2 will sit here and go home.
The bird has continued not to drop for me ever from the final days. Or the
Don't
dead ends.
Seen it. I've never seen it.
Ooh.
The
I think
bird?
it dropped on like my second. I think it dropped on my second run. So I was like, oh, I guess it's like a common one, and then it was like selling for 50 million, and I was like, that's not healthy.
Who
Right,
let
it's time for me to go.
Mordana gives me?
Oh, let me go there and I'll show you.
Yeah.
Is it token exchange?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Canonically, the woman will buy trash.
He's the one in the middle.
The middle one?
I thought it
Oriana?
was the left one.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
Might be. It's one of them.
Wow.
Just talk.
Yeah, it's the other
Wow,
one.
2000 aphorism for 500 astronomy? Wow!
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
four.
an awful exchange rate, but it is trash, to be fair.
I mean, it's money is what it is actually.
Or like, oh, you were actually like, oh, that's neat. I thought you were being the big sarcasms.
No, I was being sarcasm. That's nothing. I thought it was going. I would at least get 1,000.
No, not
Wait,
not
it's
nice.
I'm sorry, how much did you get for it?
I got 500.
Oh, for 2,000 is what you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard that backwards. I'm like, that's a great deal. What are you talking about? Oh, you only got 500. Okay, that makes more sense.
Better than everyone else got.
Yeah,
the,
yeah. Drill just leans in, greases the wheel. He's just like, so,
Are
how
they,
about
are
you
the,
give me a deal, sweet cheeks? And she's like, of course, mister.
Dan, you know if the like 200 or the 20
Good night,
materials are
Good
still
night.
selling?
They should
Good
be.
night.
They should be. It's probably significantly reduced from yesterday, though, where they
Oh,
were
yeah,
selling
yesterday
for
was
like
You have to take a
16
screenshot
and 20,000 a piece.
For
the
what?
menu so I can look it up.
Yeah, they were selling for like 16 to 20,000 a piece.
What
That's how I
was?
made so much money yesterday.
Oh, like the astronomy
The
materials.
astronomy materials,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it
except
was.
the mistletoe. Anything that has to do with potions, like no one wants.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah,
funny,
like-
because like the first thing I did is I bought some mistletoe, because I'm like, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah. They're like, oh, we can wait for potions.
Apparently. Yeah, the
that's
thing that
more,
probably
but-
sells is the kudzu cloth, because everyone's buying the freaking berries, so I'm assuming everyone needs the thing that pairs with it.
True. That's a good
Varnish
point.
is what sold the most for me.
Oh yeah, the
Really?
varnish because so much stuff. It's like so much stuff takes the wood, but so much stuff takes the ignite too. So I was like, those are gonna be pretty heavy.
No,
but
they're still selling for like 16k a pop.
Oh, nice.
Or at least the
Maybe
Telvaria and
I'll-
Mandine are. But you took.
I mean, I already made a bunch of quartzes and ignites, and I started working on leather, but
I just have
And I got
the
to-
gathering material.
I got to make the ninja weapon. That's pretty much that was my goal for the day.
I'll make the paladin sword tomorrow and shield.
I can't wait to throw it away because I'll be
The-
upgrading it soon.
The
Yeah, right?
No, the
no, yeah,
the
the,
wrist body or whatever.
yeah, the 610.
I can.
I was just bummed because so much of the gathering,
Wow.
so much of the crafting stuff and so much of the raid tier stuff
I
all
really
has
gotta go.
spell speed
I
on
will.
it, and I'm like, I don't want this.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Niche.
Oh,
Thankfully
my
the
immutable
sword's
solutions are already sold. That's a nice 60,000. I'll just sell them in a chunk at a time, because people are still making the crafting and gathering gear, I guess.
not- Yeah,
Mistletoe's selling for the most now. but I
the
think
immutable
it's, like,
solutions are
oh.
used in a lot of stuff too.
Oh yeah, but then they just stop. And I
Well,
was
so
like, well,
part of it is too,
and-
and so like this is why materia is selling like crack too, because people didn't think ahead and realized, oh,
Yep.
I will need to have all like heavily
Yeah.
melded stuff to get the new things,
Yeah.
and
Gotta
so
get
like
all the packed stuff.
all of the
all
perception
packed-
materia is selling for like 30k a pop, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Teamcraft underestimate. Like someone was criticizing, being like, man, Teamcraft always is just like, perception, burst mission, and then it's like, up, we're off by like 15. So meld in one or two more pieces. I could be anywhere from 0 to millions of dollars, depending on your luck.
Yeah.
Like, I did have 100 fucking pieces break on me the other day, and I was like, why do I bother?
I don't think I've ever had that happen, but I've definitely had like 50 or 60 break on me, and I'm like,
Oh
oh
yeah,
whatever.
like it's they're like up 17% chance. You lost. Oh, you just lost 42.
Meanwhile,
Dumb luck.
I got mad on stream. I can make a clip of it. I bought 10 materia thinking, yeah, I don't think 10's gonna be enough, but it's probably first shot. It went in. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? At least make it worth my money. At least break
Game's
once
like,
or
I
twice,
thought
man.
Game's like, I thought you'd be happy. Like the worst abusive spouse. It's just like, I'm trying to make you happy, but you're never happy. It's like,
I
'cause
feel
you
bad
lied
now
to me.
when you
You
put
don't
it that
know what
way.
ability is.
But yeah, I was like, what do I do with this extra materia I didn't think I was gonna have? I put it in my retainer. But,
Oh yeah. I should probably upgrade my retainers, but I've probably just give them like the script gear or something, so it has some use.
I need to apparently give my retainers jobs, because apparently you can do that now. It probably doesn't make any difference, but
I'm sorry?
you can give your retainers a job. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, like from like archer to bard, that job.
Yeah. I actually don't know what that changes outside of what you can equip on them.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
most stuff you can equip on a bard, you can also equip on archer. I don't think there's a whole lot of
but
bards.
I think tombstone stuff.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. So like stuff like that, just like the well, I'm not wearing this anymore. Here, it goes on to you. Like I think that's what the boost is. But I thought it was like, of course Nin has retainers getting him stuff.
I was really
he's
happy
Nin.
because the day before and the day before that, before the patch, my retainers brought me a deer and a crab, and I'm like, yes, thank you. These will go on my island.
Oh yeah, those are some pretty rare ones too, right?
The deer is actually pretty cheap on the market. I guess people didn't like it. The crab is worth 300k, and I'm like, no, my crab friend and I are going to this island. You cannot have him
God, they're
microboard.
still buying Hanish fibers.
I mean, people still need to make.
I sold
Deer.
2 for 50k.
What?
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna get off
people
for
are
now,
desperate.
so
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Also, these are the high quality ones.
Yay! I got to rank 7.
Did it. Whatever that means.
So the island has like a level. You have like an island level, and every island level you get more crafting materials, which lets you get more other. It gives you more crafting recipes, so you can get more materials as well as build more shit.
You can also get materia there, right?
Yes. So you get essentially 2 types of scripts again. And one script you use. Both scripts have stuff you can buy, and one of the things you can buy with both of them, I think, is materia. Yeah, you can buy crafting and gathering scripts with both of them. I'm not at that point yet because I'm still kind of getting drip fed these scripts, and I'm like, I just kind of want to spend them on getting the island better good. Can I upgrade this again?
Yeah, there's already like tutorials and like day 1 strats like don't fall for this, you have to do this to get the thing, and I'm like, I just wanna hang out, you guys.
I don't think he noticed, but one time when Gerald was in his island, I couldn't get into mine, and so I snuck into his thinking, haha, I'll sneak into his island and gather. And when you go to someone else's island, you cannot do anything, and I'm like, oh, guess I'll leave.
You're just like the perfect crime. Oh, I'm just a visitor hanging out. Yeah, I still have the quest. I'll unlock it.
The third house is worse. I don't like the way this looks.
Third
I like
house.
the other house. Well, so you
houses.
have like a main house-ish thing, and you can upgrade it as you level up. And I liked the second one better than the third one. The second one had like nicer colors.
Can you glam the houses?
You can, but you need a specific island glamour, and I don't know where to get it.
Yeah, they're just like, no, we are not crossing over. The scripts are pretty much it. Everything else is.
Oh, you can make it.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I bet those sell pretty well. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, with the freakish market board over there. Crazy.
One thing I appreciate too, so you can queue up for stuff while you're here and on your island, but you lose your spot. So if it's having the problem where like there's too many people and you can't get into your island, it will kick you out when you get back out of the dungeon. But it does try to put you back in.
An effort is made.
I have a fishing tool now. Yeah.
Wait a minute, how do I hold my breath underwater if I don't need to breathe while underwater?
Is something telling you to hold your breath?
Oh, it's one of the it's like one of the skills where it's like you hold your breath so that you can get more fish. I'm like,
Huh.
yeah, I don't read descriptions until I do.
Oh, is that one of the spearfishing things?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Please, 1,500? I don't have that many? Sucks. But yeah, so there's 2 types of scripts. One you can get really easily by just selling the materials you pick up off the ground. And the second one you can only get by using the facilities, either the workshops or God damn it, Jay.
What? I'm an adult.
The workshops or the you can send your little dudes to gather for you too, and sometimes they'll bring back rare materials you can sell for blue. But it's such drip fed to you. Now it's like, yeah, I need 1500, and I'm like, I don't want to have that. Oh, actually, I might. Wait, when do you finish? Oh, did you? Yeah, is that enough? No, I'm short like 20. God damn it. I could sell my rare materials, but I don't know if those have another use. I don't want to sell them if I'll need them later. Fuck it, I'll sell one of each. I want my expansion.
Teehee.
I was thinking everyone was gonna say it.
I won't let you. I'm too much of an. I almost said adult, but no.
You're
it's-
good.
it's
I
the
mean,
opposite.
there's
Just to be like, uh-oh.
Twitch
I
is
get to
having
tease
problems
out things.
today, so like I don't even know if I know Tiger said a couple things, but like most of the people I usually see in my streams aren't here today.
Tiger's good people, and he's innocent. He can't be told the truth about what happens on the internet.
I had to start streaming an hour late because like I couldn't even go live because Twitch was fucked up.
Jeez. Was it just like a thing going on, or
Yeah,
like
it was an outage of some sort on their end. I actually
DOS?
knew another streamer who had this, who was going live at the same time as I do, and they had the exact same problem. And they're like, "Yeah, I can't go live either." And I was like, "Okay, well,
that stinks.
not just me."
Yeah, but you know,
Struck
tonight was
the
short,
land.
but it was. I still had fun. I'll peek and
that's
see
good
what.
fun.
Yeah.
No, I guess I'll make the fort now.
Did you still want to try and watch Fleabag?
Yeah, sure. Let's go down to shenanigans, I suppose.
All right, I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Or, yeah, have a good night,
You
man.
take care,
Good stuff
man.
tonight.
Oh, I forgot I had this open. See how bad my DPS was in all these fights. The answer is bad. Oh, it was okay there. Yeah, no worries. No one is obligated to speak or anything in my stream. No one has to say or do anything. You don't. I just appreciate y'all being here. It's just like it just felt unusually quiet today, and I'm just gonna. I was like, I'm just gonna blame Twitch. Okay, so that's gonna be my third. That'll be done at 11. Oh, that's pretty quick. Okay, so I can. That'll be done in time for me to set it up for tomorrow's. What's its? Yeah, I mean, like I've seen people who are toxic as shit who are just like, oh, people who come in my stream and don't talk, y'all are the worst or whatever. Like, I just. Why? Just if people don't have anything to say, that's fine. Half the time, I don't have anything to say, and I'm the one streaming. So it's whatever. Like, if you're here, cool. If you don't want to be here, also cool. Like, it's like I just don't. I don't know. I'm very relaxed, and I think I put a chill tag on my stream now. Like, it's very chill. I am here. If you want to be here, hey, cool. If not, don't worry about it. Although I did turn off the Pokemon bot, because I got tired of seeing it spam when there is not a whole lot of chatter. It still works. You can still type Poke-Catch, but it won't respond. I've made it enable to speak right now. I have muted it. I'll probably turn it back on. Some point. I mean, like I said, it still works. You can still see the Pokemon show up over there. 4. Okay. Okay, so this will be done at 11. This will be done eventually. What was it? 9 in the morning. Okay. Both those will give me experience, and plus I can upgrade the workshop once it's up. Actually, since I'm building the workshop, can I go ahead and like schedule it, or does it have to be finished before I could schedule it? No, it has to be finished. Okay. But yeah, I still think it's funny that you have to give your mammoths 2 days off, which, hey, cool. I'm giving them the weekend off, because fuck yeah. Mammoths get to enjoy the weekend. You have anything for me? Wait. Oh, no, they are going. Only wait, I can just change it whenever. Okay. Mammoths formed a union. I mean, I have to pay them, which is another thing I think is funny. Like, I'm paying them these tokens, and I'm like, what are y'all doing with them? Why am like not that I am against paying them. Do not get me wrong, but it's in my head I'm just like, what are y'all doing with these? Y'all are fucking like robots. What does a robot need money for? And it's just like I'm just like, what? Why? Like, they don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't. Actually, I guess they would eventually need to get some sort of charge to not run out of energy or electricity or mana or something, I guess. It just feels weird that like all these mammoths are like, ah, we need pay, and it's just like, what? They're coin ran? Oh, you know what? I like that. These are coin operated. They're coin operated mammoths, and they need coins to keep operating themselves. I love that, actually. Oh my god, that is my new headcanon, that yes, they're all coin operated. A kitty. Kitty. Can I beckon them even when they're out? Well, the cat ignores me. Let's go see if my my Oppo friend will come. I'm not messed with the minions much. I know my Oppo's in here. There you are. Will you climb on me again? No. Okay, so they won't follow commands like they would if they were by your side. True, I can pet things. I don't know if I can pet I can't pet the minions, no. I can pet the animals though. You can pet minions. Oh, do I have to do the emote, Adam? Okay, give me a sec. I'll try that. I need to give you a name. I caught you when I was half asleep last night. Oppo. Oh, they give out a little heart! Oh, that makes me happy. This was my favorite minion for the longest time. I got him on release. When they... What dungeon was it? That's not dungeons. When they introduced... What was it called? Blade Fox Longstop Hard. This minion was a rare minion that can drop at the end of this dungeon, and for once in my fucking life, I rolled a high number. I've been paying for it since. And it was worth 2 million. This was a time when I had like a couple thousand gil. I didn't have much money at the time. And so 2 million was a lot of money to me. And I looked at the monkey, and I looked at 2 million, and I said, you know what? I want the monkey. And for the longest time, that was my favorite minion because I was, especially as a Lalafell, it would sit on my head. It was adorable. Yes. It would sit on my head and make me taller. That's how I looked at it. And so I used that minion for super long time. In this expansion, they added this minion. It's a little flying golden fish. And I saw that and I'm like, I can't not take that, right? Like that is, a flying fish is very me. And so I've been using this one since, but Oppo is still my favorite. And so when it said, hey, what minions do you want to have running around? I'm like, Oppo has to have a spot. Alright, what do you want to expand the pasture? How many things do you need? Ugh, that's so many. Do you also need 1500? Yes. I'm broke. I don't have that money. Wait, are these done? Can I water them? Okay. Hey, Gav. Puppy. Aw, those are cute. I'm gonna go pet my new crab friend. Where did he go? He's on the front of the island somewhere. Crab friend! I will pet you too. Pet tiny crab. You know what? I should go see what this fishing gig gets me now. I'm assuming that now if I go get the underwater stuff that I will get more for it. Let's go find out. I really wanted to like Lord of Vermilion. I really tried. I don't like RTSs but I was like, I have so many minions. I should be able to no. I couldn't get into it. How many minions do I have? I have 202 minions. So I saw that and I'm like, oh, a thing to do with minions. I have lots of minions. And then I just couldn't get into it. It's so, at least to my tiny brain, it is so overcomplicated. It is just so extremely complicated. I'm just like, I just don't care. I don't want to take the time to learn this, just like I don't want to take the time to learn other RTSs. RTSs, not RTSs. These days, that's not what I complain about them. The fucking Dota, League of Legends games. Because those games are always like, oh, do you want to play this game? Read a dissertation on a Wikipedia first. Like, what? I just want to play the game though. It's like, nope. If you don't have all these knowledge checks, you will not play the game good. And it's like, okay. Ooh, fish. Stab. Squid. Man, that is one thing that I still cannot believe, even though it's been like a year or two. Octopus is really freaking good. So I tried octopus for the first time maybe about a year ago in the form of takoyaki, and I'm like, oh, this is really good. Also, pain now because it's breaded, but still, it was really good. And so I tried like raw octopus. Well, not raw. It was cooked, but like I tried straight up just octopus cooked. I don't know how to. There's a word I'm looking for, and I can't grab it. Like, it wasn't like dressed up or anything. It's just like I boiled an octopus and tried it, and I'm like, oh, this is good. Turns out I like octopus and a la carte. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. There is a hot pot place where you can they just give you a bunch of stuff and then you dump it into a bowl to boil it. And turns out I really like the texture and taste of octopus. Not something I ever would have imagined, because none of that makes sense to me. Because the texture is kind of weird, and the taste is... well, it's an octopus. Oh man, I love eel. I love eel so much. It's so hard to find, though. It is so hard to find eel around here. I love it, though. I had eel for the first time at a convention once. For the same reason, I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but I guess you never know. And I tried it, and hey, it turned out, oh, that's good. Eel sushi is easily my favorite sushi if I can get my hands on it, followed by tuna. Tuna or salmon. They're kind of like comparable in my head, but I'm sure I will like one better. It's just I've never tried to determine. Probably salmon. I like fish. I say as I'm over here stabbing a bunch of them. Get stabbed, fish. I'm so tempted to put my own music on when I do this island, because so frequently the music just cuts out. It's like, hey island, come back with your lovely music. You're not a big fan of fish? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's music again. Thank you, music. I get that it's very not for everyone. Like, I did not think that I would like it. But I tried it because I was like, you know what? Heck it. We're going to try it. And sure enough, I was like, oh, well, damn. Where's the... oh, there it is. Stab fish. Alright. We got a bunch of fish on this side. There are two... there's 2 points where there's fish. There's this over here, and then like over here. There is another point. And they share a common thing, but they each have a unique thing as well. So I need to go over there and see what that gives me. Here's some salt. The first time I tried sushi even was when I worked at Kroger in the deli for a little bit. At the time, the deli and the sushi department kind of just shared a space because, you know, couldn't afford to give the sushi their own space, I guess. And the lady working there was really nice, and she'd occasionally just make extra and just give it to us, like, for free. She's like, hey, here, you know, don't... She'd be like, don't tell anyone, but, you know, here you go. And, you know, we wouldn't tell anyone, because why the fuck would we? And that was the first time I tried sushi, because I'd never, like, intentionally gone out of my way to try it, because I'm like, I don't like fish that much. Which just turns out was false. But, it was really good. It's one of the only times that, like, because people always tell me, like, store sushi is gross. I'm like, not here. Here they know what they're doing, and it's actually pretty good. Whee! Next fish. I still didn't name my penguin thing. Stab. Alright, this should be different. Jellyfish. Ew. Jellyfish, on the other hand, at least to my knowledge, have no nutritional value whatsoever. Don't eat them. Yeah, I'm told especially up the further away from the coast you go, the more that's the case. I live on the coast, so it's like getting in fresh fish is not a difficult thing. But yeah, I've noticed when I talk about sushi with my friends, the further north and inward people are, the more they tend to be like, I don't like sushi, I keep getting sick from it. Which, you know, fair. Because, like, I live on the coast, so it's like, they want a fresh fish, they just have to, you know, walk 2 feet to the left. Well, not on the coast, but near it. Whereas, you know, say if you're in, like, I was gonna point out that I'm bad at geography. I think Ohio is somewhere in the middle. Anyway. Like, if you live somewhere in the middle of the states, you have to have the fish shipped. And the further inward you the longer it takes, the bigger the chance it is that it's gonna spoil, or that it's gonna get screwed up in some way along the way, and just, yeah. Arkansas, sure. I don't know, like, things. I'm bad. But, Arkansas is a fun word to say, yeah. Lots of words in our language are weird and fun. I'm probably also not pronouncing it right, but... pronouncing words hard. I really appreciate that they just gave you an infinite sprint on this island. Infinite sprint and infinite return. Hi, kitty. Yes, hi. Pet, pet. Stab. This is the fish. But yeah, I think my one issue with the Island Sanctuary is just it's very clearly not designed to be done quickly, which is not a bad thing, really, but like me being me, I'm like, but I want to see what's next. And the real answer is, well, then you have to wait like 3 days. But for me, it's like, but what if I just grinded? Which is an option, but it's not a smart or healthy one. But I'm doing it anyway, because fuck it. Because you get 10 XP for every time you do a gathering point, but it's not a lot, and the higher level I go, the less that is. Oh, someone mailed me. I swear to God, if Jay mailed me something, I'm going to poke him. But yeah, so like most of your XP is gonna come from the selling the stuff you gather, or that's selling. No, most of the XP comes from it's probably gonna come from the workshop later. But for now, I am just stabbing everything. There's also an achievement for it. I'm sure it's still in my last 5, probably. Yeah, sustainable sourcing. Where would they put this? Other? No. Character? Items? I got all the Sky Steel tools. I got all of them. I have all these achievements. I spent too much time doing that. Eureka weapons. I've only got 2 of these, I think. Not what I'm looking for. Are there achievements for doing these? Oh, I didn't know that. Collectibles? I craft a lot. Tearing me apart. The disassembler! I kill a lot of fish. How close am I to this one? I'm almost there! Like, what? Where would they put the Island Sanctuary achievements? My brain says they'd put it here, but... Battle? What if I filter finished? Duty? These are just mappings. Other... Where would they put these? I just want to know where the rest of the question, because like you can see, for this it says sustainable sourcing 1. I want to see what sustainable sourcing 2 is. Display filtered categories? Oh, it's just general. Oh, or you can just click that. Okay. So that's annoying that it doesn't have its own spot, but sure. I'm dumb. 3,000. Which hey, I'm getting there. 30,000. Gather leavings from your animals. I've only done that 7 times. Gather produce from your island sanctuary crop. Oh, right, the crops. I'm not. I haven't gotten any of those yet. But at what cost? I don't know. What does it cost? Wow, that's a lot. Ooh, that one's gonna be kind of hard. Because you have to perfectly play the market and probably have all three. Ooh. Yeah. That's Sedaddle's connoisseur. Oh, earn a total of. Oh, thank God. I thought that was have them all that much at once. I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna have that much. I spend them, man. No man is an island. Achieve sanctuary rank 10. No mammoth. I'm sorry. Okay, so 10 must be the max level. So I'm getting there. I'm at 7. Sanctuary Seeker. Bound by hope. Question mark. Bound by faith. Play Fox Hollow. I don't care about this thing. Or the Wondrous Tales. I hate both of those things. I hope Mentor will notice me. You get a whistle. A dragon monocle? Huh. That looks kind of cool, actually. Can I? Oh, I can dye it. What does it look like when it's green? Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. I can't use Mentor Roulette though. I need to do all these extremes. Most of these are from Stormblood. Like a few of them are from Shadowbringers, and like a few of them are from Heavensward, because I did not do any Heavensward extremes. Probably could just go in the Heavensward ones by myself and just solo them, but then I'd have to do Mentor Roulette. I don't really want to do Mentor Roulette. I do not think I am good enough to do Mentor Roulette. I think I am good at this video game. I don't think I'm that good. I still have a lot of holes in my knowledge. The only class I can really tell people to play is Red Mage. Yeah, you know, that's also fair. Jay's told me plenty of nightmare stories about Mentor Roulette. I think my favorite that I keep hearing over and over again from both Jay and whoever the other person is I know that's a mentor that does Mentor Roulette. I can't remember who it was. Is mentors who will go in and say, this is the strat we used to do when it was current. And I'm like, my man, just because it worked at one point and it was the strat at one point doesn't mean it stayed that way. Like, they were trying to argue against the current strat using, well, we used to do it this way. It's like, that's nice, but you don't need to do things the same way forever. Sometimes stuff changes. And thank God for that, to be quite frank. I mean, I joke about this a lot with the raid especially. This game was not great at the start. It still has plenty of flaws, but like when you compare what the game is now to what it was at 2.0, like man, 2.0 was just bad compared to this. But they got better. They paid attention. They learned from their mistakes. They continued to make a better game. So like I can't ever fault them for it. Like they fuck up and make mistakes, but Like the main thing I have faith when it comes to this game is that they will continue to make it better. If they fuck up, they'll learn from the mistake and not do it again. Like, the current third tier of the last third tier raid, red on red on red on red makes it hard to see anything, and they hopefully won't do that again. None of the current raids are red, so that was probably them like, let's stay away from the color red for now. Love this stupid taco skin. No, I didn't click on it fast enough. The taco skin is so funny to me. I don't miss TP, so I'm of two minds of it though. So as a whole, TP can rot, and I'm glad it's gone. But I do miss feeling more useful as a monk or as a bard, because on the one hand, while TP sucked, it made me feel cool as a monk to goad someone, or as a bard to play the TP song. Because it was like, look, I'm helping other people do stuff. But like, if you didn't have someone in your group that was paying attention or that could do that, it just meant that if you tried to do any AoE, you ran out of TP. Just all the time. If you were a warrior, it meant that you couldn't hold hate. Because paladins had flash and warriors got nothing. Yeah, and see, I understand that take and that like way of looking at it. But unfortunately, too many people just didn't get it. And it made the system frustrating. Because in order for that system to be good, everyone has to understand what they're doing. And there's just too many instances of people not. Like, so, here, I'll pull it up real quick. Nope, not that one. I haven't removed them yet, but I'm gonna at some point. I have 3 macros explaining to paladins how to play their class. Because so many people just didn't get it. Because it wasn't explained very well. And it was frustrating to me as a healer. I didn't tank. I tanked a little bit, but I didn't tank that much. But like when I tanked, I'd always have the healers that give me I'd always yell the commendations, because turns out when you know the system and you will hold aggro, it's hey, people appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, that's my biggest issue, is I do wish there was more support skills. I feel like most of them got stripped down and removed. Like, for example, I still have... Where are you? Where are you? I know oh, there you are. I still have Mana Shift on my hotbar. This skill is gone. It will probably always be gone, but I refuse to take it off my hotbar. Being able to revive a healer and then shoot them a bunch of mana made me feel like a god. It's like, okay, you're up, also have some mana so you can do stuff. Like, I loved that. That combo felt so good. But then they reworked the mana system, so it's not as needed anymore, but still, it was like, I still wish I could use it. I still loved being able to just revive a healer and just be like, by the way, here's some mana. It made BLM sad. I never saw a black mage use it. I not once saw a black mage use Mana Shift. I always was confused as to why. Because, like, black mage just have mana for, like, free in ice mode. But I also did not I also have not played a black mage very much, so I don't know what more that would entail. It ruined their rotations. Ah, okay. That I can believe. That explains why people wouldn't use it. Black mage is also like the class. It's like I want to do gigantic number, and if something gets in the way of my gigantic number, well, it's tough. I've been playing Black Mage and Palace of the Dead a little bit. Black Mage is so much better now than it used to be. Like, in 2.0, I played Black Mage to 34, I think it was, because if you wanted to play a caster, you had to go get Swift Cast. Like, it was just minimum requirement to play a caster good. And I hated every second of having to get Black Mage to 34. I did not like the class. I did not jive with the like feel of it, and just everything about it was just, I hate this. But I've picked it up again a little bit here and there. Yeah, I also hated Dragoon for the longest. So Black Mage and Dragoon were my two most hated classes that I only recently finally gave another chance to, just because I just have like scarring from having to level them up without wanting to for those skills. Because it was like, did you want to play your class good that has nothing to do with this class? Sorry, go play this other class to get this one skill that is unfortunately important. Just eh. I'm also glad they took away the, oh, you want to play a white mage? Go get monk to 15 for some reason, or whatever class I don't remember what class it was off the top of my head, but it was just like, but why? I don't want to play a monk. I want to play a white mage. What do you mean go level monk? But yeah. 1.0 especially, but early 2.0 stuff too, there was just a lot of things they did that on paper sound good and make sense, but the second you put it into practice, it's like, wait, this is stupid. Because like in theory it's like, oh, this forces you to try a different class, maybe you'll like it, but in practice it's just like, you're just forcing me to play a class I don't want to play right now. Like 1.0 had this thing where like you could only earn so much experience on one class. I think it was either like after a certain point you like barely got any experience or got none. I can't remember. And in theory it was like it forces you, oh, they'll go play other classes, and in practice it was just, well, I got my one level, time to stop playing now until I can get more levels again. Sounds like an 11 artifact. There was a lot of 11 artifacts. You know one thing that 11 has that 14 doesn't? I'm super glad for it. Fuck the crafting system in 11. Fuck the crafting system in 11 so hard. I tried doing crafting in 11 for a little bit, and I was like, this is garbage. This is just bad. I had a couple of friends that will defend it, saying like, oh, you know, it was cryptic, it was mysterious, it was fun. And I kind of get those points of view, but at the same time, I like making thing, and I don't like being punished for arbitrary bullshit. Like, oh, sorry, you didn't face north? That's gonna be a failure. Like, get out of here. On top of the fact, so the way crafting worked in 11, from what I remember, every element had a cardinal direction you had to face. Otherwise, I don't remember if it was if you didn't face it, you got a penalty, or if you did face it, you got a bonus. Either way, essentially, it meant you had to face a certain direction. And the other big thing I remember about the crafting system that I hated, you had a 5% chance at minimum to fail. Always. You at least had a 5% chance to fail. These were fucking XCOM percentages, so it might as well have been you had a 50-50 shot You could do the craft 100% perfect, and you still could fail just because the game said, "Eh, fuck you." Actually, I hated that. I hate that. I hate that so much. And I am so glad that entire thing is just gone from 14. There is no such nonsense. The worst thing 14 has is expert recipes, which is 70% is equal to 5. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much. But the worst 14 has is expert crafts, which are mostly optional. And like all of the crafting relics all required expert crafts, and it sucked. But the expert craft, the worst thing about expert crafts is it's just more RNG, which is not the end of the world. It's more RNG, but because it's more RNG, the game expects you to do better with the RNG, and it's like that's not usually how it goes for me. But yeah, I never got into crafting in 11. The way I ended up making money in 11 was I would buy crafting crystals on Wednesday and sell them on Saturday. Anytime I did that, I'd get 3 times my money, easy every time. That was the way I made money in 11. I didn't even make that much, but I think the only thing I really needed to buy in 11 was back then to get your spells, you had to in 11 you had to like be taught your spells by finding a scroll, and a lot of white mage scrolls are really expensive. And I played a white mage, and so that's how I paid for my scrolls, is by playing the market. Crafting feels solved. Yeah. I don't mind that though. I'm apparently doing crafting wrong as well. So like, I will fully admit, despite the fact that I said like, hey, things change. A lot of my methods for crafting are very antiquated, and I probably need to get a little bit more with the times or whatever. Because like everyone I talk to in my FC is like, wait, you use rapid synthesis? Why? And I'm like, because it's a good skill? Question mark. Apparently groundwork is the way to go now, and I'm just like, well, I look at these numbers and I don't agree, but if it works for you, fine. What I do works for me. I mean, I made this thing. This is one of the hardest things to make in the game right now. I made it the way I want to make it, so like whatever. The way I'm doing things still works. It's just, it may not be the most efficient anymore. What I miss in crafting is I don't miss having a % chance to fail crafting steps. That I'm glad those are mostly gone. So the old crafting system in 14 had a thing called steady hand, which would increase your chance of success for various skills. And even though there's only like 1 or 2 skills that could use it anymore, I kind of miss having that. I also miss runimation. So in crafting, when you gather inner quiet stacks, you can spend them by using what is it called? You can spend them with Brigate's Blessing. But there also used to be a carpenter skill called runimation. I think is what it was called. And you could instead trade your inner quiet stacks for more CP. Which sometimes, especially I found for like little repeatable crafts, was way better. Because it's like, here's extra CP. I'm just like, yes, please. But they got rid of it when they updated the crafting system. But CP is also not really an issue anymore. Especially if I eat. Like, if I eat food, if I run out of CP, it's because something went wrong. Like, I hit a button incorrectly or I pressed something wrong. Like, I don't run out of CP anymore, especially if I've eaten. You've eaten? I'm really hungry. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? That's not much. But yeah. Also, I am, at some point, relatively soon, I'm going to do a sponsored Fortnite stream, which are words I never thought would come out of my mouth, but here we are. I have been offered to play Fortnite. I've offered to be sponsored to play Fortnite for 4 hours, and I was like, you know what? That's fine. Like, all the other sponsorship offers I've gotten have been like, yeah, get people to sign up for this really expensive food service, or yeah, get people to play this really shitty mobile game and also lie to them for us. Like, no. So, I was talking about it on Twitter, and Forrest was like, hey, you know, if you do that, I'll play it with you. Because from my experience, anytime I play anything with Forrest, it's like automatically more fun. So we'll probably have fun with it. I don't know what day I'm going to do it yet. But I'm probably going to accept that offer and just play this game for 4 hours. I don't know if I'll enjoy it or not, but I'll enjoy goofing around with Forrest, so I'll take it. I just want to apologize in advance to y'all because that's going to be a day where I'm streaming Fortnite. Get cocoon. Forrest was saying he might do that. I'm probably not going to buy anything from the store or anything. I'll probably just play it with whatever default stuff you start with, but we'll see. If we win at any point in time, I will be amazed. Because, I'm not good at shooters. I don't know if Forrest is or not. At minimum, our shared brain cell is not good at shooters. But yeah, I'll have to go... I'm not going to say too much about it now because I have not read through the contract yet. And I know these contracts typically have like rules about what you can and can't say and can and can't do. So I'm going to have to double check and make sure I don't like, you know, fuck up and invalidate my pay. But I have had worse offers. And so, as dumb as it sounds, this is actually probably one of the better offers I've gotten for sponsorship. So I'm like, you know what? Sure. It's like the big thing is I don't have to sell anything. It's just play the game. I can do that. I'm not good at a lot of things, but I do know how to turn my computer on and play a video game. I don't want to... Because like the other offer I've considered getting, or considered doing... I've had what's it offer me sponsorship. HelloFresh. HelloFresh has offered me a sponsorship a couple times, and I considered it. Unfortunately, every time they offer it to me, by the time I made a decision, it expired anyway. But the issue with HelloFresh is that in order to get paid at all, I have to get someone that's watching me to sign up for the thing. I don't have any of these food services. I don't know how worth it or not they are. And that was my big concern, because like I can't speak from experience if this is a good service or not. Does it taste good? Is it worth the price? Like I can't, like they can give me a script to say, but like I don't want to just read off a script, you know? I want to be, if I'm going to sell something to people watching me, I want to be able to like wholeheartedly be like, yeah, I tried this, it was really good, and I liked this about it and whatever. I don't want to just be like, yeah, it's probably good, maybe. Like I'm not a salesperson. Like, I would never make it in that arena. But just like, if I'm going to try to sell something, I want it to be because it's something that I actually want people to have. Which is also why I've said no to Raid Shadow Legends like 5 times now, because it's like, hey, I'm not reading your stupid script that you demand I read in the contract, and I'm not gonna lie to my viewers about how good your game is when your game sucks. Sorry. Every single time I look at the script, it's like you have to say that, oh man, this graphics are so good. It's the best RPG of current year. And it's like, no. I don't want to say shit like that because it's not true. This is a really hard game to get into, so I do not blame you. Of all of the Final Fantasy games, well, I guess 11's maybe more, but like Final Fantasy 14 is really hard to get into. It's really difficult to start, and so like it's one of those games, like I love this game, but I have trouble recommending it to new players. But I will also be like, if I see one of my friends has even a little bit of interest in this game, I will be like, hey, if you get this game, I will be at your beck and call and play with you whenever you want. And I found that helps people I found that helps ease people into it. Because when they have someone there to play with them, it just kind of makes it a little less daunting. Also, so in this game, I am an Omni Crafter, which means I have every crafter and gatherer at max, so I can make anyone any gear. Recommend it as an RPG instead of an MMO? Yeah, well, yeah. So the thing about Final Fantasy 14, and they've said as much in like live streams and stuff, they want the single player experience to be good. Like, yes, this is an MMO, but the devs are actively working to make single player experiences good. Like, if you do have no friends and you have no one to play with, they still want you to be able to log on and have a good time. Which is why, like, a lot of the early stuff, they're building up the trust system so you could do dungeons without other people if you just want to play with the AI. Like, they're doing all kinds of things. They're making a lot of the early, really difficult, annoying dungeons more like solo instances or less, or 4-party stuff. Like, they're taking a lot of really good steps to make a lot of the really bad early game better. It's about to a point that I can recommend it to people, but I still think it's not quite there. But once you get past A Realm Reborn and start getting into Heavensward stuff, the game really, really feels good. But I hate telling people, yeah, play this game for 50 hours and then it'll get good. Like, no, I don't want to have people have to commit time to get to a good part. And it's just because the thing I will always remember, and it will always make me upset, is the Destiny devs. When asked about when Destiny 1 was current, they were asked like, hey, some people say that the game is too backloaded. What do you say to that? And they said, oh, just get to 50. It's no big deal. Like, okay, yeah, just play 50 hours of a game before you get to the fun part of the game. Like, you should just make the first 50 hours of the game fun too. Like, it always baffles me when the reaction to like, hey, what do you say to the fact the front of this is bad? Is oh yeah, just don't worry about it. Like, no, worry about it, make it better. Come on. Yeah, the game should be fun from the start. Exactly. And so, like, I know there's games I play where, like, the start sucks, but I won't recommend those games to people. This is one of them. This is one of them. Now, it's getting better. They continue to make this new player experience of this game better and better, and it's very clear that they're trying really hard to make it better, and they're doing a good job. Like, it's almost, this game's almost at a point where I can recommend it to someone who's new, but I don't think it's quite there. But it's well, with the free trial, maybe. Yeah, they do not. Well, so it's so funny because it's both at once. Like, they don't respect the time of their. Well, no, that's still not respecting the time. The biggest issue I have with Destiny 2 is, how much they leverage FOMO to get people to play the game more. Because like, one of the big things I'll remember about Destiny 2 is they had an event where you could go into the Robot Land Forest. I don't remember what the robots' names were off the top of my head anymore. And it was like a maze. And the idea was it was a community effort to find the end of the maze, find the right passageways, so on and so. The Vex, yes, thank you. You can enter the Vex Forest and, fuck around. Me and Forrest spent maybe like 5 or 6 hours trying to find our own way through it, and we actually did find one thing, and it was fun. One of our friends was like out of town at the time or something, and by the time they got back to a point where they could play, they nuked the event. Like, you can't, like, it was there for like 2 weeks, and then they just got rid of it. Oh, it's like, oh, someone found the end, oh, we're just removing the event now. Like, what? What do you mean you're removing it? And it was just stuff like that where, like, if you had to beat you had to be there mentality is not something I want in my games. I don't want to have to constantly be playing something or else I feel like I'm missing out. Like, Final Fantasy has limited time events, but like, if you don't get something from it, it's like, shrug. It's not a big deal. Like, there's nothing. A lot of them also like get brought back. Like the current event, which is the little tower in Costa del Sol. This is the 3rd year it's been here. Not in a row, but yeah, it really bothered me that we could not find the answer to the puzzle, and they deleted the puzzle because, oh, you're sorry, someone else figured it out. Like, but why wouldn't you just let your players keep playing on the thing? Like, they just, so many decisions like that Bungie continued to make, and just so tiring. Yeah, there's that too. It's like, oh, did you want to play this event? I hope you're up to date. It's just like, hey man, could you not? Whereas Final Fantasy 14, with the exception of like limited time events, because those are seasonal. Most of the limited time events in Final Fantasy 2, or in Final Fantasy 14 as well, are very low level. I think the highest level requirement I've seen for an event was 30. Usually they're 15. Sometimes they're just 1. But yeah, like, it's just, yeah. The offers locks by weeks grinding. One thing I remember too is they kept. One of the reasons I'm mad at Bungie at Destiny 2 is I paid Bungie. I probably paid a total like $250, and I don't feel like I've gotten even remotely that much money out of that game. I just not, because the problem is like I bought like the season pass and like the day one like collector's edition, or not collector's edition, but like the day one like super fan edition, where it's like you get the season pass and like an extra gun, or I don't remember what it was. It's been a while, but I bought like the really expensive like at launch thing because I was excited because a lot of my friends were excited. So I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a cool, fun game to play with my friends. And they just didn't deliver over and over again. And what bothered me the most is how often what I kept hearing was, oh, this new expansion you have to pay $30 for fixes the game entirely and makes it fun again. And so I'd pay the $30, I'd try the expansion, I'm like, this expansion has the exact same problems that were there before, I fell for it again, shame on me. And that happened like 2 or 3 times, where I'd buy the expansion, thinking, oh, all my friends said now it's better. And it wasn't. Yeah, a lot of their events are just, hey, grind for several hours. It's like, I don't wanna. It's just tiring. I also think it's so funny. It's so fucking funny to me that recently Bungie came out and said, hey, we promise we won't ever sunset content ever again. Like, my man, that is such a low bar that is unbelievable that you have to come out and say that. Yeah, there's that too. Like I said, I paid for like all the early expansions. They're just fucking gone now. Like, you should not be deleting content from a game. Like, that's also one of those things, like, is that legal? Like, I've paid for content that does just not exist anymore. And, like, it's one thing if you, like, make it, like, anything you get from that content is just weak or worthless. That's fine, but, like, removing it entirely? It's just... And it's just it's so funny to me that, like, hey, we won't do that again. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, it's just, I'm trying to think of a good, like, parse how I'm looking at it. It's just like, I don't know. It's like if I stab someone and I go up to court and my defense is, oh, I won't ever stab anyone ever again. Like, I shouldn't have stabbed someone in the first place. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't pat yourself on the back and be like, I promise I won't ever stab another person. Like, I already did the stabbing. What do you mean? I'd hope I wouldn't do it again. There's a bigger problem if I'm gonna stab some more. Eh. But yeah, I'm just very, very exhausted with Bungie and all of their decisions. Watching all of their decisions and just... Hey, Jake. I think the, so the main reason it frustrates me so much... the main reason it... Wait, what? What is that sound clip? Oh, that must have been before I, like, cut off the help part at the end. The main reason it frustrates me is because at its core, I love Destiny. At the core of the game, I love Destiny a whole fucking lot. The movement in the game feels good, the gunplay in the game feels good, the skills in the game, at least when I was playing, feels good. It's just literally every other part of Destiny sucks ass. And so it's frustrating, because, like, Destiny has the potential to be one of my favorite games, bar none. And it just throws it out the window every fucking time.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, Badger, what's up? Let me get you a shout out here in a sec. Because my auto shout out still is not working. I will one day make it work. We're playing Banished. Sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Why did it flash anonymous rating? Did it? That's weird. Oh, you know what? It's probably it. Maybe because So I added a blacklist of a bunch of terms and words in case people like tried to like come in and troll or be stupid or whatever. I may have added "vor" as one of those terms, and that that may be why it censors Badger's name there. Yeah, I'm doing okay. They released Island Sanctuary, and I have been poking all over the island. Listen, I don't remember what there was a point when like someone started like I don't remember what it was exactly. I think someone was like half trolling me with like dollar donations over and over again, asking a bunch of really ridiculous questions and such. And I took the time after that stream to just block and filter out a lot of terms that I just didn't want to deal with on stream. Really good tool for streams. I mean, I don't know how much. I imagine it's not much fun to watch me go around poking these fish over and over again. I'm having fun, and it gives me something to still do while like just talking with y'all. But I don't know how fun it is to watch me stab these fish 1,000 times. Fair. I'm also usually bad about talking, because I'm not very good at being social. I'm like before I started streaming, like the idea of me talking like straight for more than like 5 seconds like scared me. Maybe not scared me, but harvesting the plant. Yeah, I'm underwater and I'm doing I'm attacking these fish with a spear. So I'm getting a fish and also some of the like the plant they're hiding in, I guess. Before I had the spear, I could come here and collect the plant, but the fish would get away from me. But now since I have this spear, I can stab the fish and they can't escape. Okay, I probably have enough of this fish crap. Yeah, let's go back to the other side. Probably faster to just return. Chinese appreciate it? Yeah. I'm always happy to just talk and such. It's just, I will fully admit I am not good at it, and usually the problem ends up being is I don't know what to say. Like I have found that I can easily bounce off people if they have like topics or whatever, but like usually just talking about whatever to like without any response, my brain just goes like, I'm just gonna shut up. I've never really been a very social person. I've never really been good at talking. Before I started streaming, I hated the sound of my voice. Like even like especially if I heard a recording of my voice, I hated it. But because I've been streaming and and been working with my clips and like doing that kind of stuff for I think 3 or 4 years now. It's been a bit. I got affiliate almost 2 years ago, but I kind of just adjusted to hearing my own voice, and it's kind of been nice. I don't hate my voice anymore. I don't like it necessarily. I don't think it's very good, but other people like it, and they get to make that decision. It's not the big thing I've also learned in life is just I am not a good judge of myself and my own qualities. And so I've stopped listening to myself when it comes to myself. Because I am biased and a bad judge. It's also in part, like, the other thing I always try to keep in mind is just, I live with myself 24/7 and I'm fucking tired of myself. But also, I see every single little tiny mistake that I make, and that's typically what I remember. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Lurk, people are always welcome to lurk. That's another thing that's always been really funny to me. I think I touched on it briefly earlier. Is people will be like, oh man, lurkers should just talk and stop lurking. Like, nah, man. If people want to lurk, let them lurk. It's fine. I lurk in so many streams. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm watching at least, like, 1 or 2 other streams. Heck, even sometimes when I am streaming, I'll be watching other streams. But, sometimes I just don't have the energy to say anything. And I super get it. Sometimes I don't have the energy to say say anything, and I'm the one streaming. And then it's like, oh, whoops. Have I heard about Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 pot plant? No. I do not know what that is. There's a bunch of weeds up here. I did not play 1.0 at all. I had friends that did, and I considered getting it. By the time I finally decided to give 1.0 a try, it was gone. So I was like, oh, I guess not then. Also, those are on a cliff, so I guess I'm not gonna get those either. The only thing I've really looked into when it comes to 1.0 lore has been, the Hildebrand questline existed in 1.0 as well. And I've looked into that a little bit, and it's, it's just as dumb as it is now, and I love it. That fish. Excuse me. Blech. That somehow doesn't surprise me too much. 1.0 as a whole was just kind of a train wreck. It was filled with good ideas and good intentions. It's like I said earlier, a lot of things in 1.0 on paper looked really cool. In practice were really bad. Oh no, a starting in. Wait, what? That reminds me of the VR chat meme that you'd see a bunch, where it's like, man, why am I lagging? And it like zooms in on a spotlight nearby, and then zooms in on a screw that has like 2,000, like 20,000 polygons. And it's like, maybe this is why. Because someone thought it was necessary to give the screws a billion polygons in full texture. Like, my man, you do not need that. Oh, I still haven't checked my mail. Someone mailed me a thing. I'll keep stabbing these fish till I get to 12,000, and then we'll go check mail. 150. But yeah, it's like, I'll laugh about it and joke about it, but at the same time, like, making making something and keeping, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, when it comes to me and coding and creating stuff, the thing I'm absolutely the worst at is making stuff efficient. And making it so stuff doesn't, like, you know, have a billion polys for no reason. Like, I'm awful at that kind of thing. Like, my code is a mess, my sculpts are a mess, everything I do ends up just being a giant, bloated mess. It'll work, but it, you know, could be better. But, I can never fault people for, like, not being great at it, because I'm awful, but, like, at the same time, there's also a point where it's like, hey, you don't need that screw. It'll work eventually, yes. That's kind of my... I am very hacky when it comes to programming. I will smack things over and over until I get it working and be like, good enough. There's absolutely not a good way to go about it, but there are some times where you just need to get stuff done, and it works well enough. I keep looking at how long I've been live for, and I'm like, man, it doesn't feel, it feels way later than that, and I keep remembering, I started like an hour late, because Twitch had some issue with people going live, and it broke for everyone, and no one could go live for, unfortunately, like, the zone of when I start to, like, an hour later. It's like, oh, well, Twitch went down just for me. Yay. Good enough. Oh no. Your grandma is very accurate, unfortunately. The problem with government work is government will pay whoever says they will do it for the least amount of money. And the person who says they'll do it for the least amount of money usually does a bad job. Oh. But yeah, that's an extremely good saying. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was not a good or accurate saying, but unfortunately it is. I just know a lot of people who have done government work and government contracting stuff, and it's always just a gigantic, like, what the hell is this? How you doing over here? What time is it? I think the thing was gonna be done at 11, so we still got 30 minutes. Not you. You're the landmark. Yeah, 11. Okay. Let's go see who mailed me. I believe there is a Moogle in Limsa somewhere. Moogle, where are you? Is there no Moogle here? I know there's that. That's not a male Moogle though. Are you in the Asa Castle somewhere? I don't go to Limsa very often. Well, that's not true. But I don't usually wander around in Limsa much. There you are. Where am I? You're down there. Okay. I want this orchestration roll. I love that music. Oh, they gave me a quartz. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. I would have actually appreciated this more, like, earlier when I did make this sword, and I used it there. I guess I could just make something else and sell it with it. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. It has their name on it. How did they sign a gem? I don't know. Somehow. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Who's this? That's a hell of a sprout. My roommate's making food. It smells really good. It reminded me I haven't eaten much today. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give Island Sanctuary a break. I could go punch more crafting stuff. Let's see. What's active right now? Ash. Or I could go to Hikari or Haritaki and get ready for that. Or I could go Fish. I'm gonna go Fish. Do I have the times for new nodes? Yes. 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So every 2 hours there is always a new node active. Botanist is at 12, 2, and 4 in Thanavir, Elpis, and Labyrinthos. Miner is 6, 8, and 10 in Garlemond, the Moon, and Labyrinthos again. I can probably just... Oh, you know what? Here, I'll just briefly show it on screen. Where's window capture? These are my notes for the materials. A little big, but whatever. This is what I have written for my notes. So if you want to screenshot that real quick, there you go. But yeah, it's just, you know, if something is available at all times. Speaking of which, what's active is about to change. So let's just go to this. Yeah, no worries. You do need a fairly high everything to get the new ones, apparently. You need 3600 perception, which I've got more than enough, but I also have everything except for the tools pentamelded, so... Nice. Okay, yeah, then you'll be fine. I don't ever bother I guess for gatherers it wouldn't be as big. I was like, do I want to pentameld the tools? I'm like, that feels like overkill. Nah. So I rarely pentameld tools on gather or crafter, but that's money, which I have now actually, but I have food now. If I eat the food, I'll be able to get all these bonuses. There is actually one thing that I wanted to do on stream that I kept saying I should do it, and I kept forgetting. There is a there's a quest that pops up at the end of the MSQ that I wanted to do. And I kept saying I'll do it later, and I kept forgetting. Let's go do it. Oh my god. That's right. At the end of the MSQ, we did see a little slime run away, and this guy was trying to chase it. I keep trying to use my sanctuary sprint. I'm like, why isn't it working? Because I'm not in the sanctuary. Here it is. You know, I guess not having a mouth would make it very hard to talk. Ooh. Sure. I like secrets. Tell me your secrets. I better get this as a minion for this. And you better believe I will replace one of my minions on my island with this little dude. Wow. Serves him right. We're just gonna bury him, and maybe he'll die, maybe he won't. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the first archdemon we fought. Okay, bye, eyeball. I wonder if we're gonna learn about all 4 archdemons then. Are you in here somewhere, eyeball? There you are. I'll do that in a second then. Oh. Did I get hit by the bots again? That's a lot of, a lot of epic units there. Oh, is that a wall? Oh. I didn't realize that was a wall. Don't really want to give these out at random. Cause like, anytime I see like the 50 suddenly epic units, I'm like, this is probably a bunch of bots. I don't want to give rewards to bots. But at the same time, I don't want to be like, well, I'm gonna pick and choose who gets it. I wish I could just say like, not the bots. There's a lot of people names I recognize I want to go to. Like I recognize Rob and Buckets and Alex and Lynch and Jake, Solez, and Tiger. There's nothing here I'm missing. I'm tired. Oh, you know what? I guess I could just do random number generator on those names. Hold up, I can do that. I can do that. How many was there? One. Oh, see, I also feel bad too, cause like there could be names here I just don't recognize, cause I'm bad at names. Have that the friend. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna do the name to recognize it, if as well as I recognize your name because you started talking a minute ago. So I'm gonna let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 out of 8. So we'll do 2. Wait, can I? 7, 8. 2, 7, and 8. So 2. Oh wait, that's right. It's per thing. 2, 1. Wait. 2, 4. Wait, where is this? Am I blind? Oh right, guys, I can't give them to the same person over and over again. So 2, 6, and wait. I can't count. Hold on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so Tiger and Wicked Little Dragon. Tiger and Wicked Dragon. There we go. Yeah. I'm always just gonna be a little suspicious when it comes to the shiny purple chest. If I just see a bunch of things, I'm like, I think those may be bots. Yeah, no problem. I need to put like a I've seen a couple streams that have like point rewards. They're like, hey, I want, a Stream Raider thing. At the same time, it's like, eh. I usually just like hitting random. I usually don't care if the bots get stuff either. It's just with the shiny purple chest, I'm like, that's a lot of things, and I kind of would rather actual people get those things. I'll just go in the middle. I don't think we've seen this one. Upgrade Balloon Buster, upgrade Stabby Man, and upgrade my War Beast. Okay. What am I doing? I'm playing Final Fantasy. That's right. Huh. Pet kitties. Pretty sure that was one of the also one of the archdemons. I don't remember if that was the same one or not. I'm bad at names. I keep trying to use the sanctuary dash. It's still not there. Oh. It'd have been fast to take this one actually. Oh well. Colorful language. Ugh. Hate it. People like that. Man. Axe. I know people whose parents are that way. It fucking sucks. Hey, don't do that to your kids. It's fucked up. I see so many parents who treat their kid as an outlet for their own desires, and it's so exhausting to see. Okay, so this is the wind lady we've already punched. Barbarisia, yep. That name I do recognize. That's the extreme boss we fought earlier and got owned by. Last one is down there at the airship landing. Oh, 0. I didn't know they put her somewhere in the world. That's cool. They should come here, man. This mentality is how problems happen at cons. I have been to so many conventions where it's like, everyone meet here. No, come here. No, meet over here. No, meet there. No, we're meeting at the restaurant. No, we're meeting over in the law. Just this is how problems happen at cons. Is everyone's trying to meet at a different place. I've seen it happen so many times. Okay, so we've learned it is not taught us about all, yeah, no worries, rest well. Thank you for stopping by. It looks like we're learning the before and after of the 2 archfiends we've already beat. So we're learning how they were when they were alive and how they met Golbez. So that's how she made her domain start moving. Hmm. Makes sense. So basically, Golbez went around finding what's the word for it? Not immortals. It's the other I word. Irregulars. I'm so used to being on Island Sanctuary, I keep trying to hit the duty action. The other, there's probably 4 more, and they're going to tell us about the fire and the wind archdemons. Fire and the water. I'm sorry, we already know about the wind. Barbacio is the wind. Cool. More lore. It is now 11. So let's go see my new factory workshop thing. There's always at least one person on stupid mount. Hey, didn't have to fight it. Achievements, current area. Obtaining data. Alright. Ooh. Pat! Yes, yes. Here's a workshop. I know what a workshop looks like. Construction completed. Renovate. Go. What? Oh no, I'm out of logs. Really? Well, shit. I guess I'll go get some of those in a second. Alright. Hello. It's probably too late to get this guy started on anything. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. I have helmets and weapons for tomorrow. Oh, rope. Okay. You'll make some. Oh, that's a 4-hour one too. So I can make more of these. Well, Eh. Whatever. Good enough. Let's go get some logs real quick. Because I would like to upgrade that. I need log. I actually don't really have a good rotation for logs yet. I have a good rotation for just about every material except for island log. I don't really know a good place that's I can go for it. I mean, there's plenty of decent spots, but like I feel like I know like a perfect spot for every material except for the island logs. Too far away, come on. Like, I can hit some here and it's decent, but like every other material I know a place I can go to where I can like very quickly cycle through. And these are kind of spread out. It's an apple tree. There's another one. Apple. There's just a line of apple trees here. I also don't get island trees that much because most recipes I've noticed prefer the palm trees. Which makes sense because palm lumber tends to be a little bit more sturdy. So I have oh, I don't have a lot of that either. I'm kind of running a little low. Well, I know what I'm gonna grind tonight while I'm passing out is gonna be trees. Apparently I don't have much tree. Don't have much fish either. I don't have a use for fish yet. It's probably like a recipe that uses the fish. So when I go to bed tonight, I'll probably just try to focus on tree as I pass out playing this again, because I'm absolutely going to. I really wish the music would stop randomly dying. Kind of like the music here. It keeps being like, oh, you want to hear music? Too bad. It's like, but I like the music. Okay. Should be enough to get this rolling. There we go. When is this gonna be done? It's gonna be done at 9 a.m. When will you be done? Probably around the same time. 6 a.m. So I'll check both these tomorrow, probably. Don't think I'll be awake for either. Animals, good. Animals have no things. Plants are probably fine. They look like they can use a little bit more water. No, they're fine. So one thing I'm really curious about, so I can make these landmarks, and the game just kind of vague on what they do, and they're just like, they improve island life, and I'm like, okay, what does that mean? Like, I made this bathhouse. Like, can I even sit in here? I'm not try it, I guess. Character just sits in the middle of the floor. Oh, okay. Well. Like, that makes for a cool screenshot, I guess, but... Like, I wonder if they, like, have any, like, purpose. Honestly, the one thing I am... Because, like, if they don't do anything, what I'm going to be tempted to do is constantly reconstruct the landmarks for additional experience. Because experience is kind of hard to come by, and the materials to build stuff are a little less so. Where am I? Up a level, that's why I'm confused. Okay. I think I'm just gonna chop some trees until the 3 minutes is up there, and I'm gonna make this last stream later. It feels weird to end a thing after the boss, but whatever. I'm tired. I'm really hungry is the big thing, and I know I started a bit late. The stream I do with Forrest when we play Fortnite is probably going to be on Friday. I need to read through the contract and see what they want from me. And we'll try to have a good time of it, but I'm absolutely going to plaster like somewhere on the title or whatever. Hey, this is an ad, sorry. Y'all are free to ignore the ad parts, but it's gonna be me and Forrest goofing off most of the time, so it'll still be fun. I'll still make it fun. Unless there's have some clause in the contract that says no fun allowed, I'll make it. I'll try to make it fun. Yeah. So that'll be Friday. Next stream after that will be Sunday. I want to do more Backpack Hero. Final Fantasy is finally letting go of its vice grip of me because I do want to play other games. I want to play Backpack Hero some more. And I do want to try. If depending on how quickly I get paid by Fortnite, I am going to buy a game called Islets, which has nothing to do with the Sanctuary Island. Islets was a Metroidvania that I was really impressed by during the demo fest, and it's coming. It just came out or it's coming out. I can't remember which. And I really want to pick that game up. But my thing is like, well, I don't have money. If I do an ad and get paid, I will have money, and I can then buy the game that I actually want to play. So y'all will have to forgive me. Again, I'll still try to make it fun, unless there's this thing specifically that says, hey, you're not allowed to have fun while playing this video game. I will make it fun. I have certainly played games that are objectively bad with Forrest and some other folk, and we still had fun with it, so... Fortnite's not my kind of game, but it does not ever look like... It's never looked like a bad game. So we'll have fun with it. And then I will be able to afford islets. I think islets is how it's pronounced. It's a game about going around a bunch of islands. You're like a cute animal thing. I forgot what the name of the animal is because I'm very tired and very hungry. Turns out I'm not good at thinking when I'm hungry. Which is usually why I try to eat too much. Anyway. Let's do the stream raider, and then we will call it a night. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Where's my raid button? Oh yeah, here we go. It's like my whole brain turned off, and I'm like, wait, how does thing work? Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Oh, the Blacktastic's already playing islets. Oh hell yeah. Raid Rich. I feel like raiding Rich. Anyway. I'll have an ad on Friday for you guys. Hopefully we'll have fun with it. And then I'll have next stream. So next stream's on Friday. Sorry. My brain is just gone. I'm so hungry. I'm realizing I didn't eat anything today, and I need to go do that. When I'm hungry, I can barely think as it is, and when I'm normally functioning, I'm just really hungry. Anyway, I'll see you later. Go bully Rich.